Hello, everybody. Somebody say something. No, it's not working. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the volume. Hold on 1 second here.
Like how we all said the word something.
Hey.
Something.
All right. I think we are working now. So take it away, Perry. Oh, also, I know the cameras are a little wonky right now. That's because Chris is running a few minutes late. Perry is currently, yeah, they're all messed up, but Perry looks like a bear.
Yeah.
And
I am a bear.
Matrim is Morag, Homewood is Matrim, and so on and so forth. Those will be fixed very soon, I promise, as soon as Chris logs in. I'm not fixing it because then I'd have to change it again. But everything will be fixed in just a few minutes. So just bear with us. All right, Perry, take it away.
As long as Chris logs in, right?
Yeah, as long as Chris
I may be
logs
your
in.
game master, but Nick is the maitre d'. He is our producer. He does so much work. It's fantastic. Thank you so much, Nick. And thank you so much, all of you, for joining us tonight at Those Natural Ones. We are continuing our adventure, Return to Barovia, a Curse of Strahd campaign, in which Elric has led a small group into Barovia to seek revenge against Strahd von Zarovich for the murder of Elric's love, the corruption of Elric's father, and Strahd's participation in trying to destroy all of reality where Elric lives.
Don't forget he murdered his cousin, too.
Oh my gosh, and he murdered his cousin!
Yeah, I have a whole lot of grudges that I'm holding against one guy.
So they're here to end Strahd. We've had a couple hiccups. Anyway, so that's the campaign. You'll be enjoying our session tonight. And Scott, can you tell us about you've got some stuff?
Yeah, I have stuff, and we
also
have a Patreon.
Before you talk about that, another thing that I would like to point out is the fact that our character cards, we did level up last session.
Oh, we did level up.
I haven't updated the character cards. They'll be updated by break, I promise.
That's right. I have to apologize to the audience. I am used to dungeon mastering with experience points. And so I'm used to my players saying, "Hey, Perry, we done leveled." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." As opposed to milestone, which is what we use here. So I kind of anyway, we're all level 4, which is fantastic. More fantastic for some of us than others of us. Anyway, take it away, Scott.
Okay. Like I was saying, we have a Patreon. Patreon.com/thosenaturalones. Please check it out. It's the best way to support us in terms of getting your money to us. And there's lots of benefits to you. One of those at a Mistra level or higher is a weekly shout out to everybody there. So once again, thank you, Lesson Floor and Marlat, for your continued support. You can see the full list of our patrons, which is working because we didn't have an update to that this week on the character cards, like down there. Is that right, Nick? That way?
Yeah, that
right
way.
There? Okay.
Yep.
And then the mid and end screens. Lots of merch in there. And, please check that out. Patreon.com/thosenaturalones. And then I do have a note about some changes we made to what happened to Matrim last time, but I'll get into that after the update as to what happened. So that is it for me.
Okay. Thank you, Scott. And for those of you who really love our content and would like to do more than just watch us on Tuesdays and the occasional Fridays, we have more options for you, which Emery will tell about you now.
That's right. When you are not supporting us on Patreon, you can, as mentioned before, always tune in every Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, be it daylight savings or no. You can find us there on YouTube, on Twitch, and we're still uploading to TikTok, right?
Occasionally. It's been a minute, but yes.
Whenever we have new shorts, we upload them there until government tells us no.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna... I need to get back on that. You can always support us by checking out what we're posting on Facebook, on Blue Sky, on Threads. And you can also see the post put up by our very own DM, Perry, on Butch's blog on Tumblr.
That's right. Tumblr's still around. It still exists. It's still weird. Check it out.
That's right. Also, if you do have an Amazon Prime subscription, each month you do get a free Twitch Prime subscription that you can give to any of your favorite or so chosen Twitch channels. Why not give that to those natural ones? Also, those of you listening to the audio-only podcast form, you can continue to find us wherever podcasts are spread out into the universe. Wherever you find us, do remember to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and make sure you hit all so that way you never miss an episode. Share, tell your friends, sound off in the comments. Any and all engagement helps us out a ton.
That's right, a ton. It's really important. So I'm going to kick off with a brief recap, and then I'm going to talk about Matrim's Dark Gift. So last time that you got to watch us, we escaped the Death House. The group confronted Lorgath the Decayer, and they eked out a success. However, our heroes then split the party, while Morag, Elric, and Anifi continued to explore the house. The others attempted to flee, and through a series of bad dice rolls, the house itself killed Matrim, cutting him in half. Though he made a deal with the mysterious dark powers, who then allowed him to return to Barovia. In that deal, he received a dark gift, and this dark gift came from a third-party list, a chart, and we've decided that we don't really like what it gave us. Scott, did you want to say something about that?
Yeah, it was a random chart, so we didn't have a chance to think of it on the spot, and we just don't like Matrim, the comic relief, getting the detriment that he got. We don't think that's nice or appropriate, so we're just gonna retcon that to another option on the chart.
That's right.
He has, instead of the one he received, he's going to have satyr legs going.
Yes, that's right.
forward.
Satyr legs. Scott, are you ready to write down the qualities of your satyr legs?
Yeah.
Sorry, Matrim's satyr legs.
No, they're mine too.
While you guys do that, Rova, thanks for the super chat, who says, "Who wants to bet this group is now traumatized by all doors?"
Oh no.
Option.
Just
Obviously.
traumatized by home ownership in general.
Yeah.
Traumatized by Elric's home specifically. No more land for Elric.
No more land for Elric. For all of you fans who are watching and have access to the player chat, I have posted Matrim's Dark Gift in the player chat for your benefit and our benefit. It acts as both a record, and you guys have like secret knowledge. So, Scott, Matrim now has the legs and feet of a satyr. This means he can no longer wear regular pants or shoes. They're like big old goat legs.
Yeah.
It does have a benefit. You have the quality fleet-footed. So Matrim's base speed is now 35 feet.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the next one.
Yeah. The next one is Survival Startle. When you are the victim of a critical hit, your legs immediately use your reaction to blindly leap away after you've taken the critical hit damage. You're going to roll a d8 to determine the direction that you leap in. You're going to roll a second d8 to determine how many extra bonus feet in distance you leap, because satyrs are known for leaping extraordinarily long distances. And survival startle can provoke an attack of opportunity. So that's not great, but it's,
Oh no.
yeah. You also have it's called party time. It's now
Party
very
time.
difficult
Excellent.
for matron.
Wisdom saves are great for matron.
It's now very difficult for matron to not participate in revelry. So he'll need to make a wisdom save to resist joining in revelry when you witness it, and make a wisdom save to avoid starting revelry when you start drinking. Yeah, so that should be fun.
Sweet.
Yeah, the legs are not yours. They're the legs of a satyr. So,
I was thinking we could transition it like he still had his pants on when it happened, so he just hasn't noticed yet.
Could be. His pants are awfully ripped.
his shoes fell off, and people are noticing the clip clop and
I love it.
wondering what's going on.
Hey, Matron, what kind of shoes do you have on, dude?
I'm gonna need the coconuts that Chris had.
Yeah.
After we escape the house and Matron was brought back to life, albeit changed, we encountered Luciana on the street, the former sweetheart of Homewood. Luciana, Lucinda. Lucinda is now a vampire loyal to Countess Vilicevic. Countess Vilicevic rules over the valley in Strahd's stead. And Lucinda told Homewood that the group needs to choose a side. The group then went to get advice from Madam Eva, the Vistani seer. And now, after receiving said advice, they must find their own way through the Barovia night. So let me unpause the scene. Here we are in the Serpool encampment. And you all have just finished speaking with Madam Eva, and there is a group of Vistani participating in revelry by the campfire. Oh, Matron,
Yes.
can you make me a wisdom save?
Don't forget to start the music, Perry.
Oh yeah, I do like music.
Okay. Oh, I'm on one of my balls. Excuse me.
The ball again.
You're on your balls?
I was on one of my balls. Ah! Wisdom saving throw. Oh, that's a natural 10 for an 8.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like it's party time.
It is party time. Why don't you go ahead and move yourself to join the revelers?
All right. It's paused. So.
Oop, shit.
not.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Oh, this is slow music.
Oh, yeah, I
Definitely,
gotta fix my speakers.
White guy dancing.
There we go.
There we go. All right. What are the rest of you doing? It sounds like Madam Eva has gone to bed.
Can I join in and start playing music for them?
Absolutely.
I'm
Please
gonna
give me
be
a performance check.
Performance. All right.
I'll be looking around for any kind of individuals who might look like fences.
Please give me an insight check.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we got a 19 performance.
Insight?
19. That is. I forget the term they're using now. It's really good. Oh, yes. Your music slaps.
Excellent.
Wow.
Oh, I'm jamming so hard with this viol.
Okay, for
This,
all those watching, the term slaps is no longer cool.
Oh, really?
Now that Perry said it.
Oh.
That's a 16 on my insight check.
Fantastic. You, the Vistani down here, if you can see my mouse cursor moving,
Yeah.
you're pretty sure he's the guy you would want to be friends with.
All right. I'm gonna kind of walk over near him, but not quite interact just yet, since he seems to be engaging in the festivities. So I'm just gonna.
He
kinda
offers
go,
you a drink.
Hey, thank you very much.
As you
what is
walk
he?
past.
What is he offering? Is it?
You smell it. It smells like mead.
Oh. I'm gonna take a sip. And be like, so, do you know of any place where I might be able to, unload some trinkets? I find myself in need of a little bit of cash, and I have a few, heirlooms that might catch a pretty penny here or there.
Indeed, friend. I assume you're using your thieves' cant,
Sure.
since that's how this works.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. I am more than happy to help you with your heavy burden. But perhaps later, after the fires die down.
Sounds. Where should I meet you?
I'll be here. We're not going anywhere.
I will come see you after these festivities end for the evening.
Fantastic. If you need more drink, friend, just he points to one of the other Vistani.
I just kind of tip my glass towards him. I appreciate your hospitality.
It's a good time.
Homewood just kind of finds a place to sit and watch the festivities and kind of keeping a lookout for any potential threats.
Okay. I will move you there. Elric. Elric the Dower, what are you doing?
All things considered, Dower tracks makes sense. Given that a house that I didn't know was mine knocked me all the way out, like yesterday, I'm going to see if I can find an armor, some sort of leather worker or something.
Got another super chat from Rova asking, is Drift now Leather Daddy from Stream Daddy Studios? The people want to know.
Oh my gosh. Love it.
All right, moving.
That's a
right
throwback.
along.
That's a throwback.
Well, thank you for letting me know what Elric's thinking about doing. Is he going to go talk amongst the revelers to pursue this, or is he going to sit on this?
Well, in this encampment right now, it's just tents and people around a fire currently.
It looks like everyone who is part of this group that is not Madam Eva is either around the fire participating, or they are one of the 4 guards who are keeping an eye out.
Matrim's dancing very poorly and very inappropriately with.
I'm going to need a
that gets
performance
near
check for your dancing.
you. Oh, okay.
But it's going to be a disadvantage because these are new legs.
I haven't noticed yet.
No,
I
you
think
haven't.
my pants feel very tight.
Matron, you're dancing a little funny.
Well, that is a 19 at disadvantage.
It's amazing.
You
Morag.
busted moves.
You have the Vistani seem very friendly with you. Not overly friendly, but like genuinely friendly. Yes. They're offering you alcohol and inviting you to dance and sing and whatever else you'd like to do. It's been a long day, and they're happy to be alive.
Okay.
See my birthday D20.
Birthday
Is that
D20.
a carousel
Yeah.
or a Ferris
Yeah,
wheel?
and it's on. It's being held up by tentacles.
Of course it is.
That's cool and horrifying.
It's got the red evil eye in the middle too.
Nice. It's not
It
Greek, is it?
spins forever though.
It sounds like a D100.
Yeah, I've got a like. Sorry. New toys.
Yeah, I'm also going to go over to this group of Vistani, and after there's like a lull in the music, I'll post up to like go over here. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
All right. I'm going to check in with Morag first, see what she's
Sure.
up to.
I'm probably attempting to talk to the dog.
Oh, yes, the dog. Thank you.
Oh God,
Let's get
the
the
dog's
dog
still
on here.
alive.
Yes.
I hope the dog dances with you, Morag.
Well, I'm probably going to use the cacophony of the situation to kind of distract. Everybody's distracted, and I just want to check in with the dog, see how the dog is doing. So I would then cast Speak with Animals.
There's always one at every party that just hides in a corner and pets the dog.
No,
There's me
she's
at
not in a
every
corner.
party.
Oh, Perry's all
She's
screwed
right by
up.
the fire talking to the dog.
Every party has one.
The
That
dog
me
is
at
the center
every
of
single
the.
party I've ever been since the day I was born.
Sorry, guys. I just realized that Perry's camera was screwed up. I apologize. I'm fixing it now.
Oh, sorry.
That's probably
Uh,
my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's the fact that the last time we played online, we didn't have all of our players, so I had
Yeah.
to adjust things.
You need to do the vertical one.
Yeah,
too.
I'm working on it right now.
Morag, Zephyr is leaning against your leg. He seems very comfortable with you.
He's scratching his
Um,
ears.
He seems to actually be relaxing.
Okay. I kind of want to know, like, he had some hesitation in the house for leaving with us when things got all wonky, so I kind of wanted to check in with him to see what his hesitation was, because I thought dogs were smarter than that.
He says he did not want to leave Honor.
It's honor.
He's still worried about Honor.
Person who originally had him who died in the house.
Yeah.
Do we know if everybody in the house that died is dead, or...
Let's see. The first one was cut in half. Sorry, the warlock, she was cut in half. Your cleric's face was eaten off. Honor was kind of ripped to shreds.
Ooh.
And
We could, like, tape him back together, couldn't we?
yes, in theory, you could tape him back together if you went back in, collected all his parts. You would. I mean, this is a world of might and magic, sword and sorcery. So, in theory, all
That's
of
a
these
different
people,
IP. I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Legally distinct.
Legally distinct. Yes, in theory, any of them could come back. And in fact, any of them might have been able to come back had they accepted a deal with the darkness.
Do we know? Does everybody knows? Because the rest of the party had said that Matrim died.
Scott, you
And
stop
then
playing
came
with your
back.
thing.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, well, yes.
I'm in character.
Or at least mute your microphone if you're
I'm
gonna
in
play.
character.
Who Who were the people who witnessed Matrim cut in half? That was
Me and Homewood.
Drift and Homewood, yeah.
Drift and Homewood. So yes, his recovery was indeed miraculous.
So I guess I would communicate that to the dog and ask the dog, like, obviously we don't know whether or not what's Honor? Honor sounds like the name of a dog, so I think my brain is confusing Honor and Zephyr.
Same.
Sure.
And they the Honor could potentially come back, maybe with a hunchback. Who knows?
No more
But
hunchback.
I don't know what the dog wants to do. It seems like it's connected to our party, but also our party is going to do dangerous things. So I guess my whole goal with talking to the dog is to make sure the dog is A, okay, and B, we're doing what the dog wants with the dog.
Zephyr's happy. He's grateful. He's sleepy. He says, "Thank you. It is safe here. I'm going to sleep now."
Okay. I'm going to keep stretching it.
Despite all the music and the singing and the dancing, he closes his eyes and appears to be sleeping. Elric, you're talking with one of these Vistani, I believe.
Right. Excuse me.
Hey, what's your name?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What's your name?
My name is Elric.
No. He cannot be Elric. No, he is not Elric. You are Eric?
Elric.
You are Elric?
I can see why that would be hard to believe.
He pokes you again.
He pokes me? What are you doing?
You are here. Hey, this is Elric. The Elric.
Oh no.
Everyone looks in your direction. And they all start laughing. Happily. They seem very happy.
You didn't tell us you had a fan club.
Right.
You didn't tell us about his house either.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah.
They all raise their mugs and glasses and cups to you. 3 cheers to Elric. I save you.
I look to Morag and Anifi and I say, there's a lot that we're all learning at the same time.
Self-discovery o'clock, Elric.
Oh my god.
While I'm dancing, I'm pointing at him like, I knew it. I knew it.
That's our Elric, guys.
The person playing raucous music says, "I'm going to play an ode to you." And she begins to play a tune about Elric the Pale, the Vampire Slayer. It's immediately apparent from the lyrics that you are well known for having been the one who killed Strahd for all time.
Or a team effort, but yes, that would be me.
The song is very long. It keeps going.
Okay, that's thank you. That's enough.
They're still singing the song. It has, what are they called, stanzas? It's a lot of them.
Did Homewood happen to learn this song at any point?
No, he hasn't been back in 3 years.
Man, these guys sure are dedicated to you. Kind of weird.
Please don't say dedicated.
It's like a cult almost.
Yeah. Are you running a cult too?
This is
Are you
not
gonna
the
give them
time
Kool-Aid?
that there will be no conflation of their adoration, earned or not, with
Drift.
me running any
So you
sort of
admit
Wow.
cult.
they adore you.
He's a
I
poet,
s-
and he did not. He
Drift,
was not
because
aware.
of your high perception, you see Madam Eva poke her face out of her tent. Please give me an insight check.
All right. Insight. I'm super good at insight. Actually, I am pretty decent at insight.
That's good.
Not that great though. That's 12.
It was almost really
She-
good.
The look on her
Almost.
face is a mix of admiration and scorn.
Oh, jilted lover.
And she ducks back into the tent.
I'd
Maybe
raise
give
an
her
eyebrow if I
some
saw that.
flavor of Kool-Aid.
Elric's praises.
She didn't like the flavor you gave her.
Elric.
Flavor.
You should have asked her what she wanted. We have
Okay.
choices.
What?
At a high peak of the song, Matrim, your pants finally give out.
Oh,
Don't notice.
The hell does that mean?
Everyone, you can
Oh,
see
I
that
notice this.
Matrim now has large, hairy goat legs.
I would
Matron,
like.
you're-
I would like.
What
I'm
the
dancing
hell
close to
is
the
that?
fire.
you're a
It's the
party
smell.
animal.
The
It's the smell that hits you
fuck?
first.
See who's closest. Anifi,
Yes.
his hairy legs are catching fire.
Oh,
Cause it's
Hey.
hot, hot, hot.
hey, Matron. I stopped playing my music. Matron, buddy,
Yes?
you gotta chill out. Your legs are on fire.
This dude is
Well,
on
thank you.
fire.
Like, like on fire.
I don't
not
really know
really
this
good
dance,
Like
but
not really
thank
good
you.
at dancing, but like you're a flame.
Matrim, it is getting hot, hot, hot.
We don't want you to die again.
Oh, what the fuck?
And can I start like kind of like batting at his legs with my veal, trying to put the fire out?
Please do.
I'm
Shockingly,
gonna also beat Matron.
I do not have the gust of wind cantrip. Otherwise, I would totally use it right now. But for some reason,
Totally.
my Air Genasi self does not have the gust cantrip.
I'm gonna
totally
take the
would use it,
bone the
right?
dog was chewing on and start hitting Matron as well, thinking that's what we're doing.
We're just.
We're
What,
just
one of the
hitting.
Oh my god,
Vistani,
Mora, you're being so helpful right now. All right, we gotta put
Thank
this
you.
out.
Yep, I'm very
One would-
helpful. I'm
one would
known
gonna-
for that.
one of the Vistani throws you a blanket.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
not cold.
Homewood's gonna grab whatever scraps still cling to Matrim and drag him over to the creek next to us and throw
It's-
him in.
All right, Matron, are you
Matrim, do you
okay?
resist?
This is some weird party tradition I'm not aware of.
What happens
Alright.
to Matrim when he goes into the water?
He melts.
It smells like wet dog.
Well, I don't think Matrim's evoking any vampire nature at the moment.
He doesn't
So-
really have vampire nature to evoke. So.
So no, he is. What happens is he gets very wet. Matrim, your legs feel heavier than they ever did before when they got wet.
I
even
wasn't
with
sure
pants
just
on.
what level of vampirism Matrim had.
It just for flavor. He's a flavor pyre. I don't know.
It's a flavor pyre.
He doesn't have he can't move
Did
into
you just
like
say-
moving water.
Did you just say he's from Flavortown? Is that what you
Yes.
just said?
Yeah.
Yes,
He's a
it's
vampire from
100%.
Flavortown?
100% from Flavortown.
Do you have the silver spiky hair and the flaming t-shirt as well?
No.
Well, he's
no
about
bleach
to if he
tips.
keeps being on fire.
That is epic level gear. He doesn't get that yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can we cut to sometime later when the fire embers are going down, or would you like to continue in your revelry?
We can, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move you back over here, Homewood, if that's okay.
As soon as the fire starts going off and people start meandering away, I'm gonna walk back over to my new friend over there and say, I don't think I caught your name earlier.
You can call me Simon.
Well, Simon, are you interested in procuring some long-standing family heirlooms of mine that I just so happen to be willing to get rid of?
First, step over to my wares.
See if he has any pies.
All right, so I'm gonna walk over with him, and I'm gonna start out slow. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out the ivory hairbrush first, and be like, well, let's start with this. What would you say something like this might fetch?
Oh man, Nick, did you write down how much it's worth?
50 half crowns, or what?
Okay.
8, whatever HC is.
Yeah, they're half crowns.
All right.
I could give you 20 hay crowns for that.
20? I think you might be able to do a little bit better than that. I'll tell you what. I've got a lot more where this came from. If you're willing to make a deal, maybe do a little bit better than that. I got some other things that might be able to catch you a pretty penny on the market as well.
Indeed. What else do you have?
I'm going to pull out the 2 rings as well. The 2 rings that were worth 25 gold each. I'm going to have like one on each finger here and be like, but they're small, so they only go to like the first knuckle, so they're just sitting like on the tips.
I love it. Ah, those are nice. You have more?
I do. First, I'm going to pull out the jewelry box, which is worth 75 gold.
He eyes it. Does it play music?
Does it play music?
Have you opened it?
Yeah, because the rings were inside it. The rings and the amulet were inside it.
You know it doesn't play music.
It does not?
No, it doesn't.
I mean, this one does not, but it's still of fine craftsmanship, and as you can see, the material is very rare.
It is. It is very rare. That is worth quite a lot, my friend. Is this all?
Well, how much?
This may be all that I can afford.
Was going to be my next question. Whether or not you had the money to afford anything else. Hey, thanks for the sub. I didn't catch the name.
We got a
I
sub.
think it was like
That's a weird
Declan.
username.
It was Declan Corey something. I didn't quite catch the name, but
Thanks for the sub. I didn't catch the name.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Thank you.
what exactly? How much exactly are you? What is your top dollar here? And I'll tell you what I can part with.
About 350.
No.
So the three things I showed would have been 125 gold, just 125 gold and 50 HC. So what's a HC? Is that a silver?
One
It's
HC is a half
Electrum.
crown. Yeah, each half crown is worth 2 gold. Sorry, is worth 2 half crowns is a gold.
2 half crowns is a gold. Okay. So
This is
okay.
you had me at a loss. I have He pulls out a pouch. He starts counting.
Drift steals the pouch.
He keeps eyeing that jewelry box.
So he does.
And at the end, he's counted out all of his coins, 130 half crowns.
130. I'll tell you what.
You just checked the vendor gold.
Yeah. For that, I can let go of this. I can let go of these 3. You know what? You got yourself a deal. I'll give you all 4 of these objects for that.
Thank you. So you're new here, eh? And he happily gives you 130 half crowns.
Wait,
And
you said
takes-
130 gold.
No, it's 130 half crowns.
Okay, you said gold the first time. That changes my
sorry.
story. So 130 gold, that's because that's only going to be, what is that? 65?
Yeah.
I'll be like, I'll tell you what, for 130, you drive a hard bargain, but for that I can. What do you have any wares for trade, perhaps?
I do.
Sexual favors.
No.
No, it's a little late for that.
What's this?
It's
called?
never too late for that.
It's like in front of everybody.
No, late at night.
Yeah.
Is this the after
Like
party?
Let's,
Is there like a
More
cutoff time?
likely.
do you
No sexual favors after 10 p.m.
you seek
It's
provisions
on the
from
sign when you
beyond-
walked into the
All right,
fire.
you guys, shut the fuck up. He's trying to.
you seek provisions from beyond Barovia?
I seek anything that's going to help our survival in Barovia.
He eyes your. I assume your pistols are in holsters at your hips.
Absolutely. Well,
You,
one of them's on my hip, and the other one's like crossbody
sees the
under
one.
under the cloak or under the coat.
Yeah, he takes back his coin. He says, "I have something for you." And he goes into his wagon.
All
And you
ears.
wait. And you wait. You can hear a lot of rummaging. He comes back out and he has a bag. It's a small leather, soft leather bag. It says, "These are invaluable to a gun fighter, gun,
Gunslinger is what we
Person.
typically go by.
like a gun thrower. 'Cause
Exactly.
You throw the bullets." Yes. Look. And he hands you the bag so you can look inside.
I glance inside said bag.
You see a dozen bullets, but these are not typical bullets.
Are they
have-
silver?
No, they are not silver. Instead, at the front of the bullet is concave.
Are they hollow point?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. What in game, what would that be?
They will, these do extra damage against unarmored targets and less damage against armored targets.
Okay. All right. So there's
So-
12 of them?
There's 12 of them.
All right.
So for your notes, you can write down that these do double damage against unarmored targets and half damage against armored targets.
and I would know how much these would usually go for, right?
Yes, they're very illegal.
Yeah.
And I would imagine at level 3 gunslinger, does he know how to make these?
Probably not yet. No.
So These are pretty invaluable. Oh man. So these probably would sell for like 10 gold each.
Okay, I'll be
Maybe
like,
five or 10 gold each.
all right. And
Because you
there's
have to get them on the
12.
black market. There's 12 of them. Of course, these are in half crowns, so it's like 10 to 20 half crowns a
That's
pop.
fine.
And he's just offered you 12.
All right, I will say, I'll look down and be like, my curiosity wants to know where these came from, but I know better than to ask. I'll tell you
I can
what.
tell you.
You know what? Yeah.
A Shadowfell.
All right. I'll tell you what. You want these 4 things for that? You got yourself a deal.
And the dog.
I'm sorry, the dog?
And the dog.
You're not gonna eat him, are you?
No, a good dog is a good dog.
Insight check.
Go
I'm
for it.
gonna make sure shit he's not gonna eat this dog before I.
We just met these people. They might eat that dog.
They might eat that dog.
I might eat that dog.
Oh, that's.
Also,
That's
are
a
you trading
13.
somebody else's dog?
I absolutely am about to. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna keep the dog. The dog's got to stay somewhere safe. He's gonna be safer with these people than he is running around with us.
You're
He's
trading
being
my blood bank.
he's being dead honest with you. A
All
good
right.
dog is a good dog.
A good dog is a good dog, and he'd be a lot safer with you all than where we're about to go. So, you know what? As long as you promise not to eat that damn dog or let him get into too much trouble, I think you'd be better off staying here anyway. So, you got yourself a deal.
We do not want anyone to eat our dog.
All right. So that I hand him the jewelry box, the hairbrush, and the 2 gold rings. Take the
Thank you.
bullets. You happen to have anything else of value in there? I might have a couple other things to trade if you got anything else. Or if you come along, if you happen to come along more of those in the future, you know how to contact me.
I have some potions of healing. We're kind of thin right now.
How many potions of healing you got?
How many half crowns you have?
I asked you first, my friend.
That's fine. So what is the dog's name?
He just completely fucking ignores me.
He'll respectfully not answer this question.
I will tell you one thing. Well, first off, that dog's name is Zephyr. Second off, how much you want for all of your every potion you have?
Oh, it is late. I do not have the wherewithal to go and count them all and do the math. I probably should not even be
I pull out
giving you
the
these books.
platinum and topaz pendant worth 500 gold. Does
His
this
eyes
wake
get
you up a
real
little bit?
wide.
And then instantly just pocket it back. I'll be like, let me ask you again, how many potions you got in there?
Not enough potions for that.
There's other things that I might be willing to part with. How many potions you got in that wagon there, my friend?
Less than one hand.
Less than one hand, so like 4 is what above. That's what I can take from that.
Yeah, he has 5 or less.
Okay, how much does a? I would know this outside of Barovia. How much does a healing potion typically go for?
It really depends on where you are, and we were dealing with their magic items, so they're not.
Give me a
there's no
ballpark.
set. If you're in an area where they're easily available, you're looking at 20 to 30 gold. So
Per?
40 per.
I'm gonna go ahead and be like, I'll tell you what. I'll make you one more deal. You go grab all of those, all the potions you have. I pull out the 2 statues that are each worth 15 gold. I'll trade you these 2 statues for every health potion you got in there.
Just gonna look at the statues. Eh,
Can I
For
roll
both of them?
Can I roll persuasion?
absolutely. He says for
Oh.
2,
That's garbage.
for both of those, I could give you 1.
I don't think so, my friend.
Okay.
But if you find any more of them bullets, you let me know. Or anything else.
Absolutely.
Or anything else you think might help us out. You have yourself a good night.
Wait, your name was again,
My name is Drift.
and where do you stay?
Right now, wherever the hell we can find. Kind of like you all. Just listen for the loud bangs, and that's where we'll be.
Have you chosen a side, or are you free agents?
Right now, the only side we have is for the betterment of everyone in this land. We're just trying to take out, well, the dead guy.
What?
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 We'll let you know if there's a side that needs to be taken.
I will listen for your loud gun.
I just kind of nod and tip my drink to him. I'll see you around, my friend.
And you stay breathing. He goes to warm himself on the coals.
Sounds good. All right. All right. I have that listed in my notebook, but I don't know if I could. I'll try and add it in there.
Okay.
I'll create something.
Who is going to talk to Simon about the dog when he goes to get the dog?
Who's Simon?
The person you just spoke with.
Oh.
The dog was with Morag.
So he comes to collect the dog, Morag.
What is he saying?
Zephyr, you should come with
Zephyr
me.
sleeping.
Well, he will be staying here.
Do you know the dog?
I bought the dog.
From who?
He points over at Drift.
Well, how
I
much
walk.
do you give him for it?
A lot.
No, it's not his to give, so
What?
I'll walk up at this point and be like, Morag, can I have a word with you? Kind of step off to the side, away from Kevin or whatever his name was.
Simon.
Simon,
Steve?
sorry. Be like, listen, Morag, where we're going, that dog ain't gonna survive. It's got better chance of living a decent life here than with us. You saw the condition it was in when we found it. You really want to put it through that again?
what'd you get for the dog?
Things that'll take Strahd down a couple notches.
You get any like potions or anything that helps us?
I got something that helps us for sure, and you'll find out real soon. And don't
I'll tell
worry.
you what, give me a potion, and I won't cause a fuss.
I'll give you something better than a potion.
I don't want that. We just met.
No. I'm going to hand her one of the statues.
Oh my gosh.
Be like, you'll be able to get it.
You're
You know
giving
what
me
this-
your dolls?
You know what this is?
You
You
play
know what
with
this-
dolls.
Okay, this is worth at least 15 gold. Find somebody, sell this, or trade it for a potion if that's what you want.
So you didn't get any potions.
No, I didn't get any damn potions. Dude doesn't
Alright, well,
barely
I
had
don't-
any potions here anyway, and he wanted some stupid amount of money for them.
I guess I'll take your doll.
All right.
I'll go back to Steve,
Yeah, you go.
Stu, Stanley, Simon.
His name's Simon. You go in there.
The dog said he didn't want to come back with us anyway, so
There you go. Then it's
he wanted
perfect.
to stay with Simon. And then Drift tried to show me his thing. I don't know. And he gave me a doll.
That's fun.
This is a weird night.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go try and find some sleep.
Oh, right. You're not tired, though. I mean, none of you are particularly tired because of your whatever is going on. It's like you've had a full day's sleep. Just saying.
The party just made us feel alive.
Did we disappear again?
I'm sorry, what?
Did we disappear again? Like the innkeeper got all weird about us not being around.
Yeah, that happened this evening. You all woke up from having disappeared again. But this is... I mean, you all walked here. So the night... I mean, you guys have been here partying probably a couple hours. But the night is still young. So what do y'all want to do?
Can we investigate these other tent-looking things?
Sure.
Alright.
I was gonna ask the people that I'm standing next to about armor.
I'm gonna go with Anifi.
Come on,
You wish to
Bestie.
I'm gonna
purchase
give
armor?
her this doll.
Oh, that's a really cute doll. I want to buy some clothes for it.
I think you can make some.
What kind
I
of armor
could.
do you seek?
Leather. Leather armor specifically.
Sure. And you are Elric. So
am.
Elric, you can get a sweet deal.
he pulls out 2 sets of armor, one of which has a big gash in it. The other which has some wear and tear. He says, for you, 200. Take your pick.
200
Guess your name doesn't go that far.
for the
And
well-worn armor and the armor with a hole in it.
Okay, 180. But only because you're you know who.
Okay. Just a moment here. I'm trying to get to the bottom of how much money we have. How much money I have.
How much money do you have? I think Drift may have the money.
And all of our coin purses got switched out.
He's got a lot of dolls.
Sorry, I was muted. I said Drift has a lot of things. He doesn't have a lot of
You
money.
weren't muted.
I was
It's
muted
fine.
on the stream though.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Um,
What's it gonna
Two.
be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? 180?
Oh. 180. How about And I'm actually going to pull out the 3 blank books with black leather covers.
Hmm.
And let's see. I think these
You can
should
see
about
that
cover it.
the books have appear to have aged markedly since you put them in your bag.
Aged in what regard?
Like they suddenly look that they are maybe 100 years old.
It- uh, in terms of value, how has that probably affected that?
Are you asking him?
At asking you, the DM, has
Oh.
that rendered these books basically valueless?
No, no, they're not valueless. Let me look. Look. The excitement of looking at things up on charts. Hmm.
Before the aging, they were about worth 25 gold in the normal world.
You might be able to get 5 to 10 gold for them.
He's also got those spell scrolls, those that he can't use.
He says, are these yours?
Yes.
May I look?
I hand him one.
He flips through it.
Did you look in the books to see if they were blank or if there was something in the book?
They're definitely blank.
You give me autograph? You sign.
I will sign all 3 of these books.
To Alexi.
To Alexi, what was your last name?
Um,
Popovich.
Javoyevich.
Smith.
Sokolov. Sokolov.
To Alexei Sokolov.
Sokolov.
And then I sign Elric of Menzoberranzan.
I'm
Hmm?
gonna see him doing that and just roll my eyes. Like,
Oh,
of
why
You
didn't he
are-
tell us he was a celebrity?
perhaps.
But you are Elric the Pale.
So full of himself.
I put an addendum right beneath that, the Pale. Vampire killer.
I like. Okay. Wow. These are really nice. What else do you have?
You sell him your farts.
Give me an
Bathtub
insight
water?
check.
Feet pictures.
This is not the modern day. We're not doing that.
Elric, give me an insight check.
Give me
Insight
your
check.
OnlyFans.
No.
Do you have some heavily worn socks?
Sell him your underpants.
We would like your essence.
So, Elric,
I don't like the way you said that.
just a
He
few
said-
drops. You can be just like Elric.
Make your own serum. It could be like a
60%
skincare
of the
routine.
time it works 100% of the time.
That is a unnatural 20.
He really wants these books very, very badly. You can tell he's torn because he knows he should be getting more for this armor.
I'm sure with my signature, those should fetch you a pretty penny.
Persuasion.
You're so full of yourself.
You shut it.
Rick, you're doing amazing, sweetie.
I'm going to give you
Use that as
advantage
butt
because
cheek.
you are Elric the Pale. Oh, man.
Oh god.
12.
Hmm.
He is really pale.
He is. We can see him so well in this moonlight.
I really want those books. Anything? You have great magic, no?
I'm going to produce the spell scroll protection from poison.
Hmm. Magic scroll? What does it...
Yes.
What the magic?
This is a protection from poison.
Hmm. Okay, deal.
Extend a hand to shake on it.
He shakes your hand. He says, with scroll, only 2 books. You keep the other.
Much appreciated.
He happily invites you to choose which one you want. The one that's got a stab through it is dark leather. The other one is brown leather with some embroidered decoration on the edges.
The one that has the color I like, but with a hole in it.
Don't you have the mending spell?
Yes, I have the mending spell.
Hey.
Just saying.
I take that one. I take it, and it's like, thank you kindly.
It is an honor to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you all staying tonight? He seems worried.
Our current condition is such that traveling at night is what we do.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
days are robbed from us until we can find a holy symbol.
Oh, he says, as though pieces are falling into place in his mind.
Have you heard of such an affliction?
Even with your passive insight, you can tell that he doesn't want to say anything. But he knows something.
Please. There's a new evil that brings me to this land, and I would see it felled.
You he waves at you to come closer to him.
And I do.
He leans in close. If your days are robbed from you, you are only half here.
The fuck
What does that mean?
You are here by the grace of a god. He hurries away to his tent.
Shook at probably coming to the conclusion of what that might mean, Elric is going to just watch him leave and then just kind of look at the campfire, trying to think of what to do next.
Has Simon disappeared yet?
Yeah, he's gone to bed. He's over by Anifi and Morag, who are standing outside his tent.
Oh, I thought we were going to
So-
talk to him and see what he was
Well,
doing.
I
Has
mean,
every-
we can.
Okay. Has everyone kind of gone to bed yet? Are there any lingering
The guards are still out.
all right.
And Simon is still awake because there's well, to be honest, there's an attractive woman standing outside his tent.
That's fine. Which one of these carts was the one that he was digging around in?
The one right next to you. He
Okay.
locked it up real tight.
Have never been exactly a challenge for me, but
No one's
I don't know.
watching.
Do I want to piss off the Vistani?
You might not. Depends on whether or not they catch you.
Can I see him from here?
Yes, of course you can.
Is there?
Well,
Is
More
there?
importantly, can I hear him? Because I'm
Are-
not paying attention to him.
All right.
now.
Are there
Hmm.
any guards within, like, visual range of us?
Let me look at the map. The guard up here is blocked by trees. The guard down here is blocked by tent. The guard over here is blocked by the other wagon. Yeah, the only people who can see you are your friends.
Is
I'm
there?
gonna say for funsies because Homewood would absolutely stop him. I'm gonna say for funsies, Homewood is over by the trees foraging to try to craft some arrows with his new woodworking tools, and he's not paying attention.
Is there any? Is the wagon completely solid? Like, is there any way to peek into the wagon? Like, is there like a window or a large crack or something?
There's a small crack. It's very dark though.
Is it like on the side? Can I just like casually walk by and glance inside with my dark vision?
No, you have to actually put your face up against it and peer.
Well,
Sorry.
shit. No, that's fine.
You just open up the back.
I could
Look
just-
in.
I could just open up the back.
Oh my
but
gosh.
fuck. I really want those health potions, but I also don't want
This
to pick.
ain't
No, I'm not gonna.
Skyrim.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna strongly consider it, and then I'm gonna realize that so far these people are probably our best bet at an ally. So I should probably not piss them off. At least not
Yeah.
yet.
Matrim, you're starting to remember the hostile words you launched at Madam Eva.
I partied too hard and passed out.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Should I roll to see if I managed to craft any arrows?
You don't need to roll to craft arrows. If you would like to sit and craft arrows, you can craft arrows. What you can do is you can give me a roll on your, I believe it's your dexterity, and add your proficiency mod to see how many arrows you do craft over the however much time what you can sit here for like an hour.
Okay, let's take a look.
And while you're doing that, Morag and Anifi, you wanted to speak with Simon?
Yeah, I'm like knocking quietly on his tent doors, so not very much at all because it's a tent.
Okay.
Slam the tent
can you-
flap.
Can both of you,
I'm jiggling the tent flap.
both of you please give me a perception check?
Perception. Oh, well,
Neither of us have good perception.
Whew, that's good. He looks up at both of you and smiles. He says, "Yes, hi."
hi.
Did the dog follow him in there?
Hmm?
Did the dog go with them into this tent?
Yes, he did.
Hi, we just wanted to check on the dog and see how he's settling in.
I'm gonna
Um,
give him the dog's bone too.
Oh, thank you.
It's a little singed because I was beating the guy on fire with it.
That was a 12 for
also,
Right.
Homewood's dex check, just FYI.
Thank you.
we were just wondering, since we're travelers, if you had anything to send with a traveler along the way for like good luck or something.
I'm sorry. I am overwhelmed by your great beauty. What did you say?
If you just like had something to like give to travelers, just so we have like more success on our journey or something, that would be
Ah.
really great.
Yes, of course. He closes the flap. It goes back in the tent. He returns. He has pulled out a pressed, dried rose.
Oh,
Oh, does this do anything?
Indeed, it carries with it my wishes for you to have a lovely and safe voyage.
Oh, that's really nice. If I were to get like hurt or something, how would I come back and like visit you?
Well, I will come running when I hear the sound of Drift's guns.
Ah. Anifi leans to Morag and goes, "We're not really getting anywhere with this guy."
do you have like maybe a romance book in there we can keep this thing safe and flat in?
Ah,
Yeah,
what
that would be
languages do you read?
Common, orc. What do you got, Anifi?
I got Elvish, I think.
Elvish.
Ah,
Should have
Let me-
Infernal too.
let me put on my
Infernal,
shirt.
yeah.
He goes back in the tent, he puts on his shirt, and he comes back out. Drift. He opens up his wagon. He's so tired. And he's rummaging around. He has
Can I just,
a
like,
collection of
gla-
books.
Try and glance in while he has that open. I'm not going to get too close. I'm just going to like see if I can peer in and see what he's got going on while he's looking around in there. See if
Talking
there's anything I can see.
bedrolls, baskets, candles, backpacks. See some lamps buried in there. He's got a 10-foot pole attached to the inside. Lots and lots of sacks and boxes and crates. I'm pretty sure you see a 2-person tent up in the corner. He's got a collection of weapons on the side. Nothing looks particularly magical or anything because they all show signs of wear and tear. And he has a chest that he's opened up and it is full of books.
Okay.
He's flipping through them. None of these have fancy covers or anything because, well, they don't do fancy covers. He has one. He pulls out. He hands to you, Anifi, and
Oh.
it says, "The Lady and the Rose." It is.
Oh, this will go perfect.
It's in Elvish.
Oh, thank you.
For you, 40.
40 kisses on the sheet?
No, 40 half a crown.
Why does she get money?
What?
No,
You said you got half
He
crown?
wants you to pay him 40 half crowns.
Oh, I meant just like as a gift.
A gift.
To protect your
Yeah.
rose.
Yeah, I don't want this rose to get
Because
destroyed.
your friendship is the real gift.
Yeah, the gift is the friends we made along the way.
I cannot. I am too young to be married.
Oh, we could take it like slow, like
Engagement.
12 years slow, maybe longer.
But you are new here.
Yeah,
Only for now.
for now.
If you join the Vistani,
Well, I'm
I
here
don't
kind of on a
know.
job. I can't just quit the job halfway through, so you'll have to like wait for me.
35 half crown?
You could give me 35 half crown and I'll come back.
No. He puts the book back.
Oh.
35 for a book?
Not even
Are
a
there
fancy
any
cook.
Are there any like horses stabled around here? How are they moving these carts?
Yeah, they have horses. They're just not on the map.
Okay. So here's a question. How much would one of these carts go for, like by itself, if back in the real world?
Oh my gosh.
You steal the whole cart?
You go into the cart dealership.
If we all pushed it together, then maybe we could outrun them.
You gotta kick the wheel on this.
I gotta break it open the DMG because you want to know
Yeah.
the price of a cart.
Listen, you could use that wind magic of yours, Drift, and push it real fast.
I doubt his credit's that good.
Probably not.
Didn't
Uh,
say
Get a credit check.
First.
right?
What'd you say? According to this, it's 15 gold pieces.
So it's less
well,
than the
no. This is not like a hand cart. This is a wagon.
Oh yeah.
So this is between a carriage and a chariot. So probably like 4 or 5 foot. Oh, right. Gold pieces. Yeah. So we're looking at like 200, 250 gold pieces.
250. That's the price of a chariot. Oh.
Let's not put the cart before the horse here. Like you, there's no
Wait,
pulling
steal the
that without the
horse
horse.
first.
Is there okay?
You can all ride on one horse.
Is there room for all of us in the cart?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Never mind. This is not going to work.
Is there room for all of us on the horse?
I mean,
if
okay.
Matron and Homewood transform,
If Matron can, he's got goat legs. He can pull
we
the
fit the
cart.
rest. He's a
The
bat.
cart it's 5 by
Goat
8.
leg.
Is
So
Anife
yes,
so
we could probably all squeeze in.
captivating? Is Anife so captivating that if she walks him back to his tent and he's so tired, you said maybe he forgets to relock up?
Well, that would be that'd be a skill roll.
What's the skill?
Do we need a cart?
If she's actually interested in him,
You're the one
persuasion.
who wanted
If
to
she's
get
not,
in there.
deception.
No, I was debating whether or not to give him the necklace for the cart, a horse, and everything in the cart.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't
I
want
thought
to
you were
steal
only
it?
stopped by the locks.
No. I have a necklace worth 500 gold on me.
That's like 1,000 in local currency.
Yeah. So I was debating to just basically buy a loot box here, and I'm doing a Fortnite drop and seeing whether or not it's worth to just drop it all in the loot box and and see what we get, and then now we have a cart to
This is like storage
roll
wars?
around, kind of like roll around Barovia in a cart. But from the look of what's in there, I don't think it will be worth it. My 30-second look into the storage unit tells me no.
It's a whole lot of mundane stuff.
Yeah, so never mind.
Check
I mean,
out our next
it's gonna have
fundraiser.
stuff.
Only carts.
Cards.
No.
Well, we should get out of here before I lead this man on too hard and break his heart.
Break his heart, he wouldn't even give you a book.
I know, but he gave me
Sure,
a
he'll
rose.
For the rose, at least.
I'm sure he'll let you break his heart for 20 half crowns.
He's a gentleman.
Okay, so 15.
No.
So we still haven't figured out why there was a pendant with one of fallen comrades, friends on it that I'm currently walking around with.
Is that the one worth 500?
No, that's a different one. You don't know about
Okay.
you don't know about the one worth 500. It was in the jewelry box that I swiped with the 2 rings that I swiped.
You told us about this one.
Nope.
No?
Oh, I told you about the honor pendant. Yes.
The honor pendant. Okay.
I did not tell you about the other shit that I nicked from your house.
So much shit.
Not even my house, and I feel robbed.
The guards are coming to see how y'all are doing.
Right. I think we're about to head out then. Where are we heading for tonight?
Didn't you say you needed to go to a blacksmith?
I do need to go to a blacksmith at some point. That need is slightly lessened now. But it would
This
still
guard
be
up
worth
here says you are all better off staying here in camp. It's dangerous to go at night.
it. Yeah, well, we don't really have another option because we don't really remember the daytime, so... If we waited for day, we'd never leave.
He looks nervously in the direction of Madam Eva's tent, and then back at you, and he nods solemnly.
Alright, so where we heading? We gonna go back to Barovia and to the village, and or are we heading out to find these where was it? This small castle guarded by amber giants.
At this
So we
point,
can-
Homewood's walking up to the party with his new fashioned arrows. All right. Where's Zephyr?
He's gonna stay here for his own safekeeping for now.
And who decided this?
The dog did.
He did actually.
He did.
I
You have to
some doubts
respect his
about
wishes.
this. Yes. Well, we will resolve this some other time.
He has a really comfy bed in Simon's tent. We saw it.
He's much
Simon.
safer. He's much safer here with these people than he would be wandering, searching
You,
for vampires.
you sold the
with
dog
us.
to Simon, the local vendor.
He's a nice guy.
Listen, I let him stay here for his own safety.
Ugh. Simon would sell his mother for a penny.
Might be a
Dog
good
is
penny.
no safer with him than anybody else.
He promised not to eat him. That's all I care about.
Did he pinky promise, though?
Hearing that he promised not to eat him, Homewood gives a little smirk. Just a subtle little smirk to himself.
All right, where are we headed? Because we need to figure that out before this guy
We
says
should-
that we need to go on break.
We should heed
Yes.
the fortunes of the lady.
All right, I'm going to give you DM to players a reminder that you, on the way here from Barovia Village, you passed by some gravestones, one of which had a thieves' camp mark on it, indicating
yeah.
treasure. Back in Barovia Village, there is, Homewood, you would know there is a store. It's probably closed because it's like, what, 1 in the morning? Midnight, 1 in the morning. There's also the Blood on the Vine Tavern, which in theory they might open the door for you, Homewood, because they know you. You know there's the church to the north of the village. That's should be a relatively safe place to stay. And of course there's the blacksmith, which is not far from the church. And of course you can always go back to Mad Mary's townhouse,
All
but
right.
you just left there, so.
Real quick before we leave, does anybody have a shovel?
No.
Hey, Simon, you got a shovel? Can we just retcon that I asked Simon or bought a shovel from Simon?
Sure. He throws in a shovel. You
All right,
now have a
sweet.
shovel.
That's fine. I needed a shovel. All right,
That's a nice shovel.
let's head back to the village of Barovia, but let's make a quick stop at that grave site.
It sounds good. And while the characters are doing a stop at the grave site, we're going to have a quick break, say 10 minutes.
Yep. It is 10:01. Meet us back here about 10 after, and we will be right back. Hey, everybody.
And-
Thanks. And hey, Dr. Drazik, yo, thanks for the oh no, it was quest accepted. Thanks again for the raid. And Dr. Drazik,
You love
thank
it.
for the follow. My mom watches. Good for you. And
My mom watches.
yeah, my mom watches is in the raid as well. Hey, thanks everybody. Hope you are enjoying it. You guys came right when we were coming back from break. Scott will be back in a few minutes. Perry, pick it up. Continue.
All right, so we are currently walking back from the Zarpool encampment, and I believe you all are headed to the place where you saw the graves.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna head back to those the graves, specifically the one that had the thieves' camp that said treasure on it.
Right.
Also, Perry, there's no music playing.
Oh, I do like music.
Were those where exactly were those? Were those closer to the camp, or were those closer to the village, or like halfway between the two?
These are by the crossroads where the road went up to the Vistani encampment, and then the other fork of the road continues on towards the next town of Valaki.
Awesome. The Cuban, nice pup there. You just missed us leave our pup with the Vistani here. All right. Let's head back that way.
Yes. As you approach the crossroads, you can see there is a gallows. Drift. When you glance at the gallows, you see a figure. And the figure looks familiar. And it looks to be someone that you may recall having been the sweetheart of Gwen.
Rain?
It is Rain
What the fuck?
hanging in the gallows.
Oh, I go
The fuck?
to Elric. I was like, because Drift was never that close to him, but hey, that person up there, they look familiar to you?
When you look back over the gallows, there's no one hanging.
What are you talking about?
I just kind of shake my head and be like, I swore I saw your water Janazi friend hanging up there a second ago, but then they disappeared.
DM, does Holmwood have any familiarity with this site?
Yeah, this is where they bring murderers and hang them. Was a public spectacle. Often the church would pass around a collection plate.
I'll tell everybody that info. Of course, this is back in old Barovia. I do not know what it is now.
And you see the graves that you saw before. The gravestones lined up like a regiment. And on the last one, you can still see the marking indicating treasure.
Yeah. Over here. I'll walk up to it.
In following Drift, I'm gonna stop at the gallows for a moment and remember the last time there was a death spectacle in Barovia. Think of Bart and the
Alien.
alien, the one nobody gave a shit about. and then everyone's precious favorite old man.
As you actively focus on those memories, you can feel a slight itch between your shoulder blades. Drift, did you say you were digging up a grave?
I'm walking towards it. I haven't started digging yet, but I'm going to inspect around it and see if there's any signs of like freshly, if it's the grave has been disturbed recently or.
It does not look like it's been disturbed recently, no.
There's a mark here that says treasure. This could either mean actual treasure or it could mean somebody trying to lure us into something.
And what you
Only one
gonna
way
do
to
now?
find out.
Alright. I start digging up the grave.
All right, while he's doing that, everyone please give me a perception check. Rolling your perception.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Nah.
We've got Elric with an 11, Morag with a 12, Homewood with a 13, and Nephi was a 5.
Oopsies.
And I think Matrim is distracted. Okay, everything seems cool. So you said you're digging down?
Yeah.
You find when your shovel hits the wood, it splinters immediately. This is cheap wood, old wood. Inside there is a body. And one might say a corpse. It's falling apart. Much of the clothes remain. This person was clearly not wealthy, but they do have a purse at their belt.
Not anymore, they don't.
You look inside the purse.
Yep.
Inside as you hold the purse, it definitely feels like it's full of stones and something else. When you open it, you find a sling. And with the sling, oh wait, Homewood, what's your thirst rating currently?
Sorry, I was having trouble clicking.
Sorry.
It's 5. It's pretty low.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You find 6 bullets, sling bullets, silver sling bullets.
I already have one sling. Hey, we gotta. Can anybody use this?
Anyone who's trained in civil weapons can use a sling.
Anybody want this? Don't everybody talk at once.
And take it just in case.
Yeah, please remember that in my game, sling does the same damage as a short bow, but it deals bludgeoning instead of piercing.
Can
Better
you
to have it
use
and not
to
need it.
Use spitballs?
No, it's not a slingshot. It's an old Greek Roman sling. So you've got the two leather straps. No, sorry, you have one leather strap with 2 ends, and there's a space in the middle where you put the bullet, and you swing it around until it goes really, really fast, and then you release it, and you can put a sling bullet through someone's skull. So, very useful.
David and Goliath type situation.
Yep. Yeah, and if you use a sling bullet which has holes drilled through it, it can make a really incredibly creepy sound. As the Roman soldiers learned Anyway, yes. So that is that is what you find.
Nothing else in here?
I mean, there's a whole lot of corpse.
All right.
The belt's not in terrible shape.
I will climb up out of the hole and do my best to quickly refill that hole.
Nice.
All
where
right, I
y'all
guess
headed?
back towards the village.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is there anywhere in the village particular? Let's see.
The village is where we were at the inn, correct?
Yes.
While we're traveling, Homewood's gonna walk over to Elric and Drift. I'm sure you're looking for a smith, but just remember, in Barovia, silver is banned. If you openly announce that you're holding silver, it could potentially make you a target, or worse. And Elric, it seems you have some new fame. I would be careful who you give your name to. We never know who Strahd's spies are.
Well, do you know of anybody who has equipment and would be able to help us out with said illegal activities? Perhaps just somebody we can trust.
Well, the Vistani are known for being discreet, but obviously they did not have a smith on hand. And they were quite too drunk to do anything if they could.
Can you all see the map okay?
Yes.
Yep. So we're most likely not going to have the same discretion in town telling us.
Well, if I find the right equipment, I can do the work myself. I just don't necessarily have the means to melt any of this stuff down just in my back pocket.
As you
Well-
all walk towards Barovia, again, there is a flock of crows that gathers and follows you. Sorry,
I do-
ravens.
The seagulls are back.
I do not know what has changed since I have left, but I seem to remember the owner of the Blood and Vine Tavern being very discreet, somewhat private. I do not think that he would be at a risk to discuss such matters, but it is no guarantee. I also know that the Burgomeister's mansion likely has smithing materials to maintain the property. Likely put shoes on his horses. It's been long abandoned, though. I do not know what occupies it.
Long abandoned, that might be helpful. Although I'm sure smoke coming out of the chimneys of an abandoned house will probably raise a few red flags, but
It's
better
fortunate that we work at night.
Oh, indeed.
Is that another one of your properties, Elric?
How about we find out? On to the Burgomeister's mansion.
Okay.
Elric is the
Oh.
Burgermeister.
It's your alter ego.
When you all arrive at the Burgomaster's mansion, first thing you notice, Homewood, is it has been repaired. It's looking in good shape. All the windows are dark, however.
This don't look
Hmm.
too abandoned to me.
Somebody new must have occupied it.
There's also a thin trail of smoke coming out of one of the chimneys.
Yeah, I'd say somebody's living here.
Well, generally
Someone-
speaking, it's not a good sign if somebody comes knocking at your door in the middle of the night. We may not be welcome here.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
of a
we don't have
choice.
exactly what she said.
Sorry,
we don't
Dean,
have
what
to
were you
go.
saying?
Oh, can you see my cursor moving on the map?
Yeah.
Let me
This
bring
is
it back up.
this is the blood of the Vine Tavern,
Okay.
and you guys are currently
Down here. Is it? Oh no, it's this one. I don't remember which one it is.
No, you're right.
Is
That's
it down here?
here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the mansion, and it's been repaired. It is no longer the mess that it was. The
Well-
windows have been fixed. The doors solid.
I know it's not. I know it's usually not. It's usually frowned upon to come calling at such an evening, but seeing as how we don't have much of a choice, and I knock on the door.
I could play him a nice little tune that might make him a little less angry.
Sure.
I'm gonna listen
Go ahead.
for any type of movement inside that I can hear.
Do you want me to do any kind of check?
Yeah, performance
Performance,
and a
alright.
perception check.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, natural 1 for her performance, but I got a 22 for my perception.
No,
All right, you got a 9 in your performance. Not your best.
not my best. I'm a little tired out from the party we had.
It was a party. Drift, you can make out the sound of someone. You think upstairs now walking around. Now they're coming down the stairs, approaching the front door, and they've stopped.
Yes, greetings. I know it's a little late, but unfortunately, we have run into a small problem here. It seems like this whole town is shut down, and we just got here. We're looking for the mayor or whatever political figure runs this village to discuss a little bit of business with.
The vampire's out.
I can guarantee you, my friend, we are not vampires. We are just travelers who happen to be making our way through, and we had a message for the... I'm sorry, Homewood, did you say it was a Burger King?
It was the Burgermeister.
The Burgermeister.
Oh no.
I am the Burgermeister. Master, you should go to the tavern.
I'm sorry, you said you don't know how to pronounce your own title? Is it Burgermeister or Burgermaster?
Burgermaster, you go to the inn, the tavern. You can
I'm
talk
sorry.
in the morning.
I am not looking for the tavern. I am looking for the how do you say head honcho of this village to discuss some very important business.
Who am I speaking with?
Is there like a peephole or something that I can see him like, or that I can feel him looking, or any kind of access point that he might be looking through at us?
This door looks like a security door. It is solid.
There's
And
no,
there's no
like
peephole.
little slidey thing or anything.
Nope, not on this door.
Yeah, my name is Julio Julio Gonzalez Esteban Luis Lopez. We are we are adventurers from far beyond. We travel here to help with the eradication of certain creatures of the night, and we were hoping to offer our services to whomever is in charge of this town.
You should be out in. Have you nowhere to sleep?
I mean, we come and go. We make our rest where we need to, but unfortunately, I do understand that it is late, and our travels unfortunately got us here a little past when we wanted to be. But our first order of business was to search out you to
Head
discuss.
north. 5 buildings up. You will find Mad Mary's townhouse. They can give you a place to rest till morning.
God,
Home kind of walks up and kind of gently pushes Drip to the side.
can you
Pardon me,
handle this?
Burgomaster.
All right.
I am Homewood. Do not know what Burgomaster has taken over this household, but this used to be the land of Indirovich. Are you one of his kin?
I am Ismark, yes. Homewood, you have returned?
I have, yes.
We
We,
thought you dead.
it is probably best that people think I'm gone. Less threats that way.
You hear several locks unlocking.
Good, because I was about to move around to the back door and sneak in while he was talking
He-
to you.
He opens the door but does not invite you in.
Do I recognize him?
Yeah, this is Ismark, the son of the burgomaster, the burgomaster from before.
The Burgomaster was Ismark. Do I remember his name?
No.
Super chat from Rova. All of a sudden, mind flares from Torch of Return.
Yeah, let's get
No,
brain
this
blasted
is-
right now.
This is Ismark.
Oh, okay. So Ismark
Yeah,
wasn't.
his
Okay, got it. Misunderstood. That's on me.
No, you're fine.
Ismark, it is good to see you.
And you.
I apologize for the
Were-
trouble. We seem to only be able to travel by night. We are looking for a forge. Do you still have one on site? Where you perhaps worked on the horseshoes?
No, we have a blacksmith now on the north side of town. He's very good. He's not awake now.
Right. I was afraid of that.
Do you all need a place to stay tonight?
Homewood just looks back at the team. Do you think a rest is in order?
How long has it been since we rested last?
Let's see. You woke up at nightfall, and that was about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours ago.
Maybe in a few hours, but as of right now, I think we have a few other more pressing concerns.
Homewood kind of nods over at Elric without saying his name. Is there anything you would like to discuss with the Burgomaster before we leave?
Can we come back before morning light? Would that be all right?
Yes.
Very well. Thank you for your hospitality.
Ismark, it's been good to see you. I'm grateful that you came and answered the door at such a late hour. I apologize for the trouble. I'm glad to see that the property has been restored.
Has been for a couple years now. Is good.
That is wonderful. Do you still have vineyards?
Me? No.
Right. That is a shame. All right. Well, we will leave you to your business.
I apologize. I will see you all in early morning. Yes?
Yes, of course.
you really should go to. You should really go indoors. You should really be inside.
I appreciate your concern, but I guarantee you that half of us have faced much more threatening things in our lives than a few undead.
He glances over at Elric, narrows his eyes, then looks back at you and nods.
We'll be back.
Be safe. He closes the door and locks it. Locks it again. And locks it again.
We need to reclaim our daylight time.
Yeah, I have a feeling that should be our top priority. But I also have a feeling we're going to need some more weapons of a particular substance to make that a little easier.
Right. You don't seem to happen to have a night smithy in town, would you?
You heard the burgomaster.
If that's the case, then we need to reclaim daylight before we can.
What if we just left our weapons outside of the blacksmith and wrote what we want him to do to them?
Well, like
Good
he
plan.
said, silver is banned in these parts, so
Well,
I have
then
a
if they
feeling
get
that would-
mad, they won't know who it was.
We'll put
I mean,
Elric's name on
You
it.
know how to deal with this. You just need the workspace.
Yeah,
It
like I said, I just need a forge. I can do the work myself. So that means we need to. I was trying to avoid this, but if that means we need to break in and use it at our own, then I feel like at this point we don't really have any other choice. I know I have a handful of silver objects. I think somebody else took a few silverware from Elric's house as well. We can melt all that down. Maybe plate a couple things, make a few bullets. We got those, six silver Benoit balls too.
Oh my God.
That I just pulled from that grave.
Where are
How
y'all
long
headed?
would it take?
How long would it take, Mr. DM?
Hours.
Probably the rest of the night. How?
I imagine you have two molds for bullets. Each one will do 4 or 6.
So
Um,
what I have listed here, when it comes to silver, I have those 6 silver sling bullets, silver, and I just have written here silver bowls and silverware. I don't have an
Yeah,
amount though.
I've done math for those.
Okay, cool. And I thought somebody else got some silver stuff too, didn't you?
I believe Homewood has 1 knife.
Oh yeah.
Correct. I took 1 knife.
So how much would it be to, like, how much silver would it take to just coat a weapon?
All right. Well, where are y'all walking while you're talking about this?
I'd say we're walking up towards the blacksmith shop.
Okay.
And a lot of this conversation is above table anyway.
True. All right. The silver weapon, you need about 12 troy ounces for simple weapon, 17 troy ounces for a martial weapon, and You can get 5 troy ounces out of 1 set of silverware. You've got 2 sets of silverware, so that's 10 troy ounces.
I took a
But you've also
sword.
got 2 silver bowls. And those bowls are 35 troy ounces each. So you've got enough to make 56 bullets, or you can make fewer bullets and you could silver some weapons.
All right, so do we have any weapons that we want silvered? First off,
And
Just
silvered
remember-
weapons,
I was just gonna say, just remember, if you use it against something that it's not meant for, it's gonna damage it. So it's best to witcher this and have 1 regular weapon and 1 silvered weapon.
How much would it, DM? How much would it take to silver the tip of an arrow?
it takes 5 troy ounces will give you 4 silver arrowheads.
I could
What about the
certainly use some
bolts?
silver arrowheads and for a special occasion.
What about the bolts for the crossbows that we got?
Same.
I think we should do a couple of those.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
So as you're walking through town, you're south of the church by this point, and everyone who has a passive perception that is 13 or higher, you can hear screams of agony coming from the church.
Wow.
Seems like a really bad service.
Elric starts running towards it.
Hey, wait,
Oh,
can
no.
we? Oh, Jesus. All right. God damn it. This is the dude we follow. All right. I'm taking off after him. We are in a haunted town in the middle of a haunted fucking area. You think this sounds like normal?
He has a haunted house. This is normal for him.
This is normal. Homewood, this is. You're familiar with this church. This is the Church of Barovia Village. It is a church to the Morning Lord.
Ugh, this is-
Father Donovan was the priest last time you were here.
Father Donovan is the priest of the Church of the Don Father.
I
Correct.
didn't write this.
Okay. And to be fair, Don Father is the name of Paylor that Critical Role gave. So
Mm-hmm. Father Donovan.
that's hilarious, though. All right, moving
It's
on.
amazing.
So many layers.
On episode 2 of Touched by an Evil. Thanks, Rova.
No.
Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. The church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end, though not the last 3 years, and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and we are approaching the back. Are we back? No, the back faces the graveyard, so no. And flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. I think that's for when you get inside. Anyway, there's the church. And when you arrive, Elric, the doors are closed, but they are not locked.
Elric, do you really think that running into another fucking haunted place is a good idea?
It's probably his church.
I press my ear to the door.
I press
do know
my
this
You
gun.
can hear.
hallowed.
I
although
press
it
my
wasn't-
gun to his ear. No.
Oh my gosh. You can hear the screams clearly now. It sounds like a young man is screaming, "Father, I'm hungry. I'm starving. Please let me out."
This does not sound like something we should get involved with right now.
It's child abuse.
It's vampire abuse. We are in a land of vampires, and this dude's talking about needing to eat. What the fuck do you think?
I need to eat.
Homewood
I'm not
walks
a
in.
vampire.
Homewood, you're the resident Barovian expert. What the hell's going on here?
Beats me. Let's go in and find out.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep, going in.
Home-
I pull the gun out, and I guess we're just fucking doing this. I walk in behind Elric.
Oh my gosh. All right. The doors you can. Oh, I need to
This is a hallowed site.
activate the map.
It's
But
about to be.
It's
I know
about
it
to
wasn't
be.
taking many visitors.
There
Does Homewood need an invitation?
there is a sign out front. It says, "Welcome to the Church of the Morning." Oh, I was always because now you said Dawn Father. Church of the Morning Lord. It looks like this sign has been set up for tourists. Also on the sign it says, "The interior has been preserved as it was found." And when you go inside, who's going inside?
Elric was first, weren't you?
Okay.
Homewood was right behind him.
And I'm
Yeah.
right up there with them.
Going
Homewood,
in the door.
what's your thirst currently?
5.
Yeah, you're fine. It does. You do ache a little, but you're fine.
Okay.
Let's see, father.
What are we seeing here?
Is that her father?
There
or
must
is
be
that
a
her
storm coming
father?
in or something. My bones are aching.
Did they not give me? Oh, Donovich. Yes, it is. It's dimly lit here by candles, so for you all, this is considered bright light. The church interior is, you can see all the busted and broken pews. The heavy wooden doors of the church are covered with claw marks and scarred by fire.
Does not seem like a good idea. I got a bad feeling about this.
Hello? Who is there? You hear.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yeah, that's Father Donovich.
Father Donovich, it is Homewood.
Homewood?
We heard some trouble.
We thought you dead.
Yes, that's probably best that way.
Father,
How are-
let me out. Feed me.
What the hell is that?
It was the father saying that?
No, that's someone else. You know
Father-
he had a son, but that was 3 years ago. I
Father, do you
need
have a captive here?
Elric. I need you to make me a Arcana roll, but add your Wisdom modifier, not your Intelligence.
Okay, so we can go.
So I guess that's just
Oh, that doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. That's amazing. Nat 20.
Was that expected?
You can feel the magical aura of this place. This
Rova
church.
just said, is now really the time to look for more real estate, Elric?
This church is under the effect of a hallow spell.
This real estate is tax-free, though.
The Hallow spell. Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
There is powerful magic at work here.
Father, who's yelling that they need to eat?
Homewood, who is your friend?
His name is Luis.
Luis is with you?
Yes.
Luis Lopez Julio Gonzalez Esteban.
We heard
It is-
shouts.
It is Doru. I apologize.
You,
He's not well.
I mean, clearly.
Do I
he-
remember that name?
Yeah, that's his son.
What is wrong with your son?
I'll give you two fucking
He
guesses.
walks over and he sits down on a pew. The vampires of the she-bear, they found him, ravaged him, and turned him. I put him in the crypt, and I sent for the abbot to have the church hallowed. I thought that would take care of it, but he is still there. He's still there. He breaks down crying.
Father, sorry
He
to hear
wipes his
this.
tears.
The Vampiress of the Bear Clan, is this the countess that currently occupies Castle Ravenloft?
No, that is the Countess. She-Bear is Viscountess. She is of the werewolves now. I don't understand all these politics. It used to be simple.
It's very, very concerning development. May I take a look at your son?
If you wish, you can open the trapdoor, but I would not go down there.
Is your son restrained? Is there danger of attack?
He cannot come up here, for it is hallowed, but it is not hallowed downstairs.
I see. I will go take a look. Homewood's gonna head that way.
I am right behind you.
It's through this door. Can you guys see that room on your map?
Yep.
Okay. And when you open up the trap door, there's not even a lock on it.
Seems
Weird,
strange.
Doru. Well, okay.
Homewood's saying this somewhat quietly over to Drift. Seems strange. There's no lock here. The boy is only restrained by the blessing on this place.
The hallowed
Ah!
smell is plenty.
There's Doru.
I got my hand on the butt of my gun the entire time. Every step we take.
He
ready
then
to-
runs the F away down into the crypt.
Doru does?
Yeah. Donovich
Not that
says he can't come up here because it is too holy here. He physically cannot leave the crypt, and I dare not go down there with him. There are things down there with him.
What kind of things? You failed to mention anything else down there until right now. So what else is down there?
I do not know, but they are shuffling around down there with him.
You haven't
When
seen
Homewood-
anything?
No, they're beyond the stairs.
Anywho,
It's actually quite large down there.
When Homewood saw the boy initially, could he make out any discerning details, whether he's a potential damper or something else?
He had bull fangs and glowing red eyes.
So it
He's
seemed
gone
to be-
full vampire.
Gotcha. Yes. Having seen him, I believe he's fully of the vampire kin now.
The abbot said that if I could kill him, he could bring him back. But I found no one who is willing to take on a vampire.
Not heard of this. The abbot can bring him back, but not maintain his vampire status.
Killed. Last rites given. Wait a day. And then the abbot can bring him back. That is what he said. I do not believe he would lie to me.
While this conversation's happening, I'm gonna take my second gun that's in the like under shoulder or the shoulder holster. I'm gonna open it up and throw those 4 hollow points into it. 4 of the hollow points in that one, so I have regular bullets in one gun, hollow points in the other.
I just want to be clear, Father. Are you asking for someone to murder your son?
He is not my son anymore. He is a vampire.
That's his son already died. That ain't his son.
Then let's get this over with. And I'm going to open it up.
Mm-hmm.
Or just for context, is Morag and Anifi still outside?
Looks like they stepped just on the inside.
I can't see anything, it's just a screaming guy.
Are either of you joining us, or are you hanging out up in the church?
Yeah, we would follow the party.
Can you give me access to Matrim since Scott is unable to come back at this moment?
Yes.
We'll say Matrim is walking up behind as well, like.
I'm gonna tap Elric on the shoulder and say, "Is this Strahd?"
No. Someone
So
who
we're not
needs...
really here to hunt Strahd.
Strahd
Oh my
comes
gosh.
later.
You keep saying that.
If nothing else, this will give you experience killing a vampire. You'll need it for
Alright.
Strahd.
Thank you.
Should have it now.
Think of
Matrim
it as
walks up.
training.
Well, what's we have here? Sorry, that's the best Matrim I got.
Love it.
It's not great.
Does he have any pants at this point?
No, there are no pants. He is
It's just
pantsless. I'm
no
making
pants.
that canon.
Pants.
Or Winnie the Poohing
Completely
it.
Winnie the Poohing it.
The fur does the work.
All right, so who's
All right.
first?
Yes, who is first?
Homewood.
I would follow right behind Homewood if you're the first one going down.
Are you ready?
Ready as ever. Let's do this,
And
Elric.
then Elric.
Yeah, with the thing open, I start down.
And
All right,
I
hold
would,
on. Let me get everyone on the map.
I will be
At
right
the-
behind.
At the sight of the vampire, did Homewood gain any thirst?
Yeah. Yep. It's well, no. It's when you see a vampire in combat,
Okay.
right?
Vampire in combat makes you thirsty?
Yeah. All right, guys. I have to ask you over the table. It is 11 o'clock. I'm going to load the map now.
Is one vampire... We can do one vampire,
We
right?
can do one vampire.
see the
but
map?
It said that there's other things down here. What the fuck is that thing?
That's more than one vampire.
That's more than one vampire. I mean, I'd say let's go
Mhm.
ahead and start it, and then we can finish it on next week.
That's
I
fair.
just wanna shoot something. What do we see down here when we
All
enter
right,
into?
down here you have a spooky, creepy crypt. There's lots of alcoves with candles. Looks like some stairs leading to a room up here. On the walls, there are a lot of drawings, many of which look like they're empty, some of which only the top of someone has been drawn. These appear to be drawn by hand. You have steps going down, more steps going down. So we've got a three level tiered
Mhm.
crypt down here. And you cannot see Doru from where you are, but you can see a zombie on the kind of the landing below the landing that's in front of you. And there's you see some other skeletons on the side at the landing
Ah,
below that landing.
Ain't nothing but some zombies and some skeletons. We got this.
Let's get started.
Let's
All
fucking
right,
go.
let's roll initiative. Now,
Utility
do I click to
initiative.
begin combat or we roll initiative first?
I think. Oh shit.
There's an initiative count on the screen, so I'm guessing it's already active.
Yeah. I love that initiative.
Come on, copy.
Copy of Elric. Come on. There you go. Matrum's going last. Sorry, Scott.
All right, Matron.
Dang.
I have no idea. I gotta pull his character sheet up because I have no idea what he can do. All right, let's fucking go.
He can do some cool stuff. His character's a little complicated.
All right. I guess I start.
Yeah, you've got a zombie and 3 skeletons you can target. There's some
All
skeletons at the bottom, but you can't actually see them.
All right, I'm
'cause of
gonna
their thing.
looking at this zombie right in front of me, right over here. I'm gonna do something cool here. I'm gonna use 1 grit to do a deadeye shot to give me advantage, and I'm gonna do a sharpshooter. So that
Okay.
is 1 grit down. Oh, it won't. It doesn't take it. Deadeye. What is this? Deadeye. Whoa, there's something weird. Deadeye shot. Consume usability. Oh, it actually does do it. Sweet. All right.
It does do the what now?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It actually has a thing to
Consumes the
take
resource.
use the resource. All right, now
Awesome.
sharpshooter. That doesn't do anything though. And this is just going to be one of the regular bullets. It's not going to be the hollow point. No
Sure.
remaining shots ammo. What the? Yes, you have
Are
ammo?
we in a
You gotta
hallway
reload.
though? Like, isn't Homewood in front of you?
Oh, it's not.
Homewood is in front of him, but there's a good amount of angle because Homewood is below him on the steps.
What the hell? Why does it keep telling me that there's no ammo?
I mean, you have your ammo equipped, right?
Uh,
It's probably a bug in the system.
yeah. Hold on. Where did my bullet? Oh no, my bullets disappeared. Oh wait, no, there. I just saw them. Pistol bullets. Yeah, they're equipped.
Yeah, I see them.
Why do I?
You're
Why
equipped.
is it? Fucking hell.
Well, just set it to not consume ammo. Is that a thing you can do?
I thought so, but it didn't even ask me. Hold on. Yeah, no remaining shot ammo must reload. Okay, then reload, fucker. Hold on a second. Let me give me
I'm
just
sure
a
you
second.
reloaded.
Yeah, I absolutely reloaded. I just don't know why it won't reload in the damn fuck. Why won't it? Okay. Attack. Can I attack with the bullet? 1d20 plus 4 plus 2. 4, 5, 6. No, that's not right. Hold on. Ah, fucker.
Can do
Midi
it.
attack. Oh my god. Freaking hell. Sorry.
MIDI attack, like it plays a
Yeah.
sound.
I don't know what's happening over here. Hold
Sounds
on.
amazing.
My character is borked on here. Give me a second, because it should be. God damn it! I'm just gonna roll it manually, because this is
Yes,
being
please.
a pain in the ass. All right, it should be 1d, or it should be d20 plus 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be 1d20 plus 4, but it's at roll 2d20, keep highest plus 4 or 8.
Oh, it gives you advantage because
Plus
of your grit.
Deadeye.
thing?
That's what Deadeye shot is.
Nice, nice.
So 2d4, keep highest plus 3, because I'm doing sharpshooter. So
Okay.
wait, slash R
It's-
2d R slash R 2d20 KH. It says it's
You
not
should-
valid.
Maybe can you alt click on the zombie to make the target the zombie instead of yourself?
No, it won't let me.
Or
Okay.
hover and press T over it.
There. Why is it not letting me? Why is it saying slash R
I
2d20
don't know.
KH is not valid?
Emery,
Emery.
Slash R space 2D20.
Oh, space. That's what I did.
Oh,
There we go.
there
Okay.
it is.
Hey, so
Figured it out.
that's a 15 to hit.
yeah, you hit the crap out of that thing.
Okay. Slash roll. So it would be 1d8 plus 1d6 for sneak attack, since I had advantage, plus 4. 1d8 plus 1 plus 14, actually, not because of so that's 26 points of damage.
That's awesome. The bullet punches through him like he's paper. He does not take the full damage, but he does take a lot.
All right, that's my action. Yeah, that I'm gonna sneak past Homewood 5, 10, 15, and kind of go over here into this. Like, I still want to be on this platform, but like over in that section
Yeah,
right
no,
there.
I got it.
All right, and yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, the skeleton you can't see is going to scurry. He's a scurrying. Okay. Morag, you're gonna have to walk to where Elric is to go down the stairs.
I'm not gonna push people over though.
Or you could go to where Nephi is and jump down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Awesome. Just give me an athletics roll. Just don't roll a 1. Actually, it won't matter if your athletics is high enough. Yeah, you're good. That's an 8 on the die. You're fantastic.
15.
Golden.
So how much more movement can I take?
It was 10. I'll just let that be 5. So you have another 15 feet. Go down there and smash that zombie.
Yeah, I'll smash that guy.
Are you gonna rage
is
or you're
it?
just gonna casually kill him?
What is it?
No, this is a zombie.
This is a zombie?
Yeah, it's
I'm not really. I think I'm more confused than anything, so I'm just gonna
Sure.
try to hit with the.
Awesome. Oh yeah, 15 on the die. You're good.
23. Not a lot of damage, but 8 damage.
All right.
That's all.
You cut him nearly in half, but the top half goes back onto the bottom half and kind of reseals itself a bit.
Ugh.
Ugh,
Yep.
I don't like that.
All right, copy.
Copy that.
Magic.
It's magic time.
It is indeed.
So I am going to, for funsies, let's see.
Rolls the misadventure. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey,
Thank you.
Gotta follow those follows.
I'm gonna. No. Right down here.
Here, buddy, hop. Oh, don't stop.
Bonus action. Activate my blade song.
Saw that coming.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my action, I am going to. Yeah, I'm gonna use a new spell.
Ooh. What spell will be this?
Okay.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm
That-
hitting
that-
buttons over here.
That new spell is going to be. Yeah, they're all in range.
No, they're all in range.
Yeah, they're all in range, right? Yeah.
Am I gonna regret being in front of you?
It's not a fireball.
No.
Nail it down.
Okay.
Sleet storm?
It's back, baby. By popular demand.
No, it's not Sleet Storm. Hold on just a second here, because I need to target multiple creatures for this one.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'll just see if that works. Scorching Ray.
Ah.
Let's see.
Sounds like a Sound of Music song.
Okay, for some reason. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Instead of targeting multiple, I'm just going to target one and hit them with all three.
Okay. Is this a roll to hit?
Yes, this is a roll to hit.
I think you roll, what, 3 times?
Yeah, that's gonna be 3 rolls.
Okay. A 1 will miss.
Okay.
Which target are you targeting? This one?
This one down here,
Okay.
and then.
I bet he feels dumb for not shooting his short bow.
All right, we're gonna try it again.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that hits.
Believe it or not, I'm gonna try it again for that
Okay.
other one.
Sure.
Does 11 hit?
It does not. So you hit 1 time.
I hit
But
one
your
time.
Your scorching ray fires forth with the heat and power of a cremation oven.
Oh shit. It says I.
Yeah,
What's
but
your fire
appropriate place.
damage?
9. Cremation
Awesome.
hot fire loosed
Mhm.
from my sword.
Gotta love it. Anything else?
No, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Who we got here?
Alright, I think I fixed the gun.
It's not your turn.
I know. I'm just saying. For my next turn, I think I fixed the gun.
No, I'm talking to the skeleton.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
He is going to shoot an arrow at Elric because he's terrifying.
Ooh. Unlike that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there.
Oh, whatever this song is terrible.
Oh, we're stuck on the Brahms. It keeps happening.
Ooh, I think that's a hit.
Who are you attacking?
Elric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Eat 3 points of arrow.
son of a bitch. Okay. It's not great.
I rolled a 1. What do you want?
I'm not gonna look that gift horse in the mouth.
No. Hanifi!
You're muted. I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear the words.
Sorry.
Another reference here
You're
to
fine.
Young Ford.
Oh no.
All right. Am I on the stairs here?
You can jump
Kinda.
over to get on those stairs. It's just a short jump. I won't even make you roll for it.
All right. Okay, so can I be right here? Or do I come down here?
You have options. You could do either one.
All right, I'll be right here then. Let me shoot a firebolt just to see what it does. Spells.
You've got 5 targets.
Yeah. I'm targeting the guy that's closest to us.
The zombie,
Yeah.
Mr. Thread,
Yes.
as in hanging by.
Yes. I got
Yeah, that'll.
dirty 20. Or 6.
As it burns up, crispy, crispy critter.
Excellent. Alright, bonus action. Does anyone want inspiration?
Everybody wants inspiration.
Everybody wants
We
inspiration.
all want it.
Everybody wants you.
Let's see. Elric, you can have inspiration.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Our deal's still on.
Yes. We'll talk about it later.
Oh my gosh. From down below, you can hear Doru scream, Elric, no! No!
Oh my god.
First of all, his name is Luis.
He sounds scared to death. What did your go?
Can I? This little wall that's next to me. Can I meander over that
Yeah, you can
to get
Well,
to
I
the
mean,
neighboring
the-
stairwell there?
step over and then just fall down a little.
Okay, I'll do that. How much movement does it take from me?
Say 10.
5, 10, 15. We'll go right here. Can I see these skeletons down below me?
Yeah. You've got 4 good targets right here.
Okay. Right. In that case, I'll target the one that's going to be approaching my friends first.
Yeah, Mr. Wounded.
My targeting stuff isn't working. What was the key command again?
Is it T?
Hover
T.
over the target and press
T.
T.
Thank you. T works. The other one does not for some reason.
Yeah, I can't get any of the other commands to work. How do you untarget?
If you hover over that same target and press T, it should take it right off.
I'm going to use ensnaring strike on
Oh.
that one at the front.
I will tell you that he's getting his bow out.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, it's not giving me the normal attack roll options. I'm trying to figure out
Boo.
how to actually attack now.
That's how you multiple target. Okay.
Emery, why is it not giving us the normal attack options?
There we go.
Mm.
Uh,
It might have been something messed up on the update of the character sheet, so I have
No,
to.
could be.
Yeah.
Boo.
okay, so spell is cast, and I have to hit him now. So let me do a bow attack here. Ooh, not a great roll.
Not a great roll, but it's a good enough roll.
Hey, I'll take good enough. All about that good enough here.
All right, watch everybody. He's about to absolutely destroy him.
All right, so he's hit.
Maybe.
And he also gets the active effects of the ensnaring strike. Yeah, I guess he's got to make a DC saving throw. Let me
Are
see.
you using silvered arrows?
I am not. I don't have
I
any.
don't think so.
Yeah, that's where we were headed before this guy decided to pull us into the goddamn basement because somebody was shrieking.
I know, right? I mean, can you imagine if there had been children outside asking you for help?
What's your alignment again, Elric?
I think I'm back to chaotic good.
He is the one
Uh,
signing the paycheck, so
Yeah, me and the enchanted sword that I lost on the way here might have worked some things out.
that sentence does not give us confidence.
Nor should it.
Okay, so there won't be additional damage on this. So here's the damage. Sorry it took so long. Trying to navigate
It's
these
fine.
screens. So that's got the ambusher damage on it. It looks like and that's 19 total.
All right, so because it is piercing damage, it is halved. However, he has so few hit points. You watch the arrow blow right through him, the force of which blows him apart, shattering bones everywhere.
Nice.
Bone shower.
Well, I got one more attack in me.
shower.
So
Mhm.
let's go ahead and shoot another one at the next one. Since
I
he
remember
didn't make
why
his
you have
saving
another
throw.
attack in you. Is that because of your
Ambusher.
Dread ambusher.
ambusher?
Yeah, first
Oh,
round
that's
only.
awesome.
But it's gonna auto apply the damage if I hit, so we'll have to
So we'll just
disregard the
look
D8.
at the first one. You will hit. It's a 16 on the die. You're golden.
All right. And then ignore the extra damage.
So 9
So
or
6
10.
plus 4 is 10. But
Is
it's
the kid
piercing.
still screaming?
No, he is not. It sounds like he's focused on something else.
That's a good sign.
Is he focused on
Maybe.
killing us?
So 10 damage on the skeleton then.
Yep, you wound him. He is
Alright, and then-
hurt by your actions. Don't ever do
He's-
that again.
He's got to make a DC 13 strength saving.
Does he?
Yes. Oh, it rolled mine. So that's not what should happen.
Let's see how he does. 5. How about a 5?
Yeah, he's ensnared now. So at the start of his turn, he'll take 1d8 damage and then he can make a strength save to try to get out of it.
Awesome. All right, you done?
I'll end my turn. Yep.
All right. Doru's turn. Draw. Okay. Next skeleton.
Did he just Lady Gaga?
Is he putting on a performance for us?
No, he's doing something down there, and you cannot see what he's doing because there's a wall.
Buddy,
What's he doing?
come on.
What's in the box?
What's in the
We're
We're
box?
finding Doro. Just keep swimming.
Oh, no. Shooting a short bow at Homewood.
CoS?
He doesn't even have
Let's
eyes.
find out.
How accurate can he be?
Not very,
Not accurate.
apparently.
Not
Not
very.
very.
How about a 6? Does a 6 hit? No.
Definitely.
All right. Ding. It goes so wide, it's embarrassing.
Hey, I've been there.
Yeah. And this guy will also shoot his arrow at you, Homewood.
He could stop anytime. There's still time to not embarrass yourself.
Ooh. 18, that hits, right?
I believe it does. Let me double check real quick. Yes.
Ooh,
Not that
big
time not to
5.
embarrass himself.
5 damage.
I shouldn't have mocked him. Clearly,
Alright,
even
let's-
his carcass has an ego.
So 5 damage from that guy.
Hey, guy.
It's that guy.
Why you damage me, guy?
This
Come
guy
on, yo,
also
buddy.
targeting you.
I really regret not using false life before we came down here.
Me too.
It's a thing. 12. Does a 12 hit?
That'll miss.
Yes. Matrum.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So he's going to wander in here in the door.
Looking
5,
cool.
10, 15. What
Effortlessly
the
cool.
fuck is going on in here?
Pretty
Oh.
close.
He looks down. I can see. Can I see? What can I see from up there?
You can see everyone but Doru. Because he's behind a wall.
Well. Oh, I've heard him say this a few times. Chaos Bolt!
Oh, wow.
Towards the guy right in the middle down there.
Cool.
So that would be.
Roll to hit.
I'm trying to.
You can do it.
That's
oh, yeah. 50 on the die. You're
a
fine.
22. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
The damage thing went away. God damn it. I gotta click on
no.
it again. Hold on. No, don't consume a spell slot because I just need the damage.
Is it not doing it?
Only for damage.
All right, there's the damage. And then
Alright, pick one of those.
oh my, why? Okay, why didn't it? Where did it? It didn't put it up there.
Oh, man.
It's something weird's going on.
Okay, yeah. What is it? 2d8 and 1d6.
Yes,
Hold
that's
on.
right.
Slash roll 2d8 and plus 1d6, and that would be so. The first
5,
d8,
4.
4 and 5. Hold on, I gotta see what the hell those are. Hold on. Chaos Bolt. Roll the table damage. It doesn't say. Open roll table Chaos Bolt damage type. Hold on. Oh, there it is. So 4 is force, 5 is lightning. I'm gonna go force damage.
Of course.
I'm gonna say-
Shockingly.
Ah! Chaos Bolt.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the force of the bolt. It's a swirling ball of chaotic doom that blows through the skeleton, bounces around like a pinball inside of it, and then winds up in the skeleton's skull where it explodes.
Haha! I meant to do that.
Holy shit.
Well, Oh,
Sorry,
what just
anything else,
happened?
Matron?
Hold on. I'm just double checking his. I think that is it. Yes. I'm just going to take another couple steps down. Just
Of
right
course you
down
are.
here. Ooh, that got me a little excited there. All right. Anyway,
All
ending
right.
his turn.
Drift.
Uh,
Oh,
Drift.
that's you, Nick.
Yeah, I know. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go. My bullets ain't doing much. 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna come
Have
down
sling
here.
bullets.
I do have sling bullets, but I have an aversion to using those. Shocking grasp.
Okay.
Oh, that's an 8. Fuck.
Hey,
Miss.
it sidesteps your shocking grasp and gives you a toothy grin.
Well, I mean, same to you, motherfucker. All right, that's all I can. That's all I can do.
All right, Morag. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong.
Morag,
Morag. Oh, because you get more aggro.
not less ag.
Right. Okay,
Right.
Morag.
We heard the guy, the little kid, not a little kid, but the kid say he was hungry, and I've got snacks, so I'm just gonna keep heading towards the last place I saw him, which lands me next to that guy.
Hey,
So I'm
if
gonna-
you have
Uh-huh.
one more space, you can get flanking.
Okay, let's do that.
There you go.
I don't. Which
I don't-
rolls at advantage?
Correct.
Yeah, if you want to smash with your axe. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a
That was almost
27
a
hit.
crit.
Shockingly, yes.
Or
Ooh, nice.
16 damage.
Yeah, you just casually end him.
Oh, bye. How much more
Just
movement do I have? That was 5,
crush.
10, 15, 20. So I'm going to keep going down. towards that
You
guy.
can see him hurriedly drawing on the wall.
This is
with
not a time for arts and crafts, buddy. I got
chalk.
snacks, though.
He
I
hisses at
think
you.
you might be the snack.
Did he hiss at
What?
me? Rude.
All right, you. I think it's Elric's turn. Yes.
Yup.
All right, Elric.
Okay.
As the barbarian casually destroys a skeleton in one hit.
Just like without even trying, just.
Yep.
She just said, "You're in my way."
Well,
Pretty
snacks
much.
are important. The kid is hungry.
Yeah,
I'm trying to help.
I know, and you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
Okay. I make my way down max speed.
Making my way
Uh.
downstairs to the zombie. I'm gonna kick his fucking ass.
We were all good.
Sleet storm.
Soon. I come down here for my bonus action. I am going to cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
You're trying to attack the kid. He's just hungry. Give him a Snickers.
A bloody
Clearly,
Snickers.
he's not himself when he's hungry.
Right.
Clearly.
And for my action, well,
What is?
Yeah.
Can we see what he's drawing?
Yeah. It looks like he's drawing the outline of a person.
I don't
It's like
think
a
you
bad
should let
game
him
of
finish that
charades.
drawing. It is a drawing of a key.
a drawing. Yeah, we've been told to kill this kid, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my gosh. As he draws. In panic and fear, he is drawing.
I mean, this is like the American education system. You get killed while you're drawing at school.
Oh my god.
Too real.
Sorry.
Too real. Too soon.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna throw my shadow blades.
Oh my god.
You can throw them?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
That's
Question
amazing.
is this technically dim light?
Oh yeah.
Then I'm throwing at advantage.
Yes, you are.
Elven advantage?
Yeah.
Second, I think so.
Every advantage is elven advantage when your name is Elric the Pale.
I get so much advantage.
Get all the advantage. It's gonna
And
be
these do
huge.
psychic damage, right?
Hey,
Yep.
Rova, thanks for yet another super chat for the second letter of leave for Elric to say.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Rova,
Why would
you're
you do this to
amazing.
me? 18.
Yeah. That hits.
Yeah. Let's see. For the minimum, 6 damage. Well, not
Okay.
quite
Oh,
minimum, but
gotta
damn
do math.
close. And yeah, that shadow blade comes back.
That's awesome. Anything else you'd like to do this turn?
Nope.
Okay. Anifi.
I'm gonna come down over here, and I'm gonna target the guy that's on the same floor as me.
Okay.
And I'm going to just firebolt him again.
He sneers at you as best a
sneer-
skeleton without muscles can do.
I sneer back at him.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. I accidentally did
You
it
sneer
twice.
too hard.
Yeah, I sneered too hard. Wait, why? Okay, why is it not? Okay, we're good. 17,
23 to hit.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
I would hope so. Oh,
Uh-huh.
and an 8.
Burning fire.
I accidentally clicked it twice, and I don't know how to get rid of the other one.
It's okay. Don't worry about
No
it.
worries.
All right, I'm good then.
Okay, Homewood.
All
What
right.
you gonna do when the skeletons
Sneering at you.
blue?
I'll continue shooting down at the ones in front of me here.
Pew pew.
A whip and a whip. Though I only get one whip this time.
Yeah, only 1 foot.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that one.
I need you to roll me
Natural
a,
ones.
I need you to roll me a d20 again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't like
You're fine.
that.
Well, that's it for me. That's all, folks.
Okay, that's all. All right. Daru finishes his drawing. He steps back, and the figure that he has just drawn in like 10 seconds steps out.
It's a cool
Of the
trick,
wall.
buddy.
Very
Steps
creative.
out.
Is it
me
like,
just
does it
find it.
look like it was
It
drawn
is
well,
his
this
father.
figure?
It is
his
what?
father.
Oh,
He's drawn his father, who steps out of the wall.
The one that's
Um,
upstairs?
And then you watch as the flesh on his father, standing before you, withers and decays instantly before your eyes. And now standing in front of you is a zombie.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
And Dora goes to hide behind him.
Oh no.
Yep.
He's hiding behind his dead dad.
So now I have to roll initiative for the zombie. Okay. Zombie's turn. That was handy.
Zombie's turn.
Yeah. Apparently zombie goes next. It will attack Morag. If it can. Does a... No, it doesn't. A 7 does not hit.
Nope, sure doesn't.
It's trying so
I'm
hard.
gonna pat the zombie on the head.
You tried, buddy.
You tried.
He tried so hard.
If you didn't already have a point of inspiration, I would give you one. All
I
right,
have that one for a
skeleton.
while because I have no idea how to use it.
Oh, you say you want to use it, and then you give me a fancy description of the cool thing you're doing, or you ask Emery to craft one for you.
It's dependent on me doing cool things. It's never gonna happen.
Okay, well, dramatic thing. The zombie charges you, Anifi. I'm sorry, the skeleton up here charges you. Sword drawn. It attacks. It swings! Will it find purchase in your flesh? It does. 23 to
Sure
hit.
does. Alright. Sure does hit.
It does
For
minimum
1 da-
damage. 3
All right.
damage. The horrors.
Oh man.
All right, other skeleton is like, oh, so we're trading arrows now?
We don't have to.
Started this, buddy.
I didn't shoot at him.
Shut up, my friends.
You have friends?
We had a good thing going down here.
Dead friends. It's a 13 hit.
It does not.
Ah, okay, well, it fails to hurt you. Matron!
Well, I was gonna step over here, and then step down here, to right here, and this one right in front of my alternate personality. Hold on, that's the wrong sheet. There's the right sheet. Where is the button? Where is the button? Firebolt!
Nice.
Does a 21
Yes.
hit? Firebolt! Ooh. 8 fire damage!
Oh man, which one was it? The one by
one-
your friends? Or the...
Yeah, right in front of Anifian Drift.
Yeah, it's a crispy critter.
Alright.
It collapses, having been unmade.
Alright, now I end my turn, and then I take my turn.
Yes.
5, 10, 15,
Conveniently
20,
back to back.
25. Right here. Can I see Dormammu?
Oh god, no, it's Doru.
Alright.
Yes, you can see Doru.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh no.
I've
So-
come to bargain.
Does he... I'm assuming he's not armored.
Well, you know that vampires have natural armor.
Okay, we didn't specify in the hollow point how that works for natural armor.
They would be considered armored. Because he has
Shit.
a natural armor.
Well, that kind of changes my... Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to use regular bullets. All right. I'm gonna use a grit to... I'm going to use a grit again for... Deadeye. Give myself advantage.
Cool.
use the ability. Deadeye shot. Then we gonna go ahead and attack with. Where is the button? There's the button. Attack him. No remaining shot. Ah, I thought I fixed it. I didn't fix it.
Boo.
Goddamn piece of ass. What about this one? Does this one work? Hey, that nope. Emery, we got some work to do.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I will iron that out.
All right.
The ironing man.
All right. Let's see if I can use the bullet. Attack. 4,
That's right.
5. It's only doing +6. I need to do +2. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh my God.
Sound levels.
No, What the hell did I just do?
Is there a wasp in the room?
No, my computer just went all wonky.
Oh no.
What is happening? Like, look at the stream.
Oh no.
Oh God!
What is happening?
Loading.
Oh God, everything's
Loading.
happening at once. Ah, no, it's
Oh.
too big. What's going on? No, sign in with Google. What is happening?
That Dorio is mighty powerful.
Magnify.
Those natural
magnifier. Now go
technical
away.
dif-
Hey, there we go.
Matron.
Hold on.
Matron chaos magic was too strong.
All right.
Too strong.
Somehow I activated the magnifier on my
That's
computer.
amazing.
All right, situational, but +2 for the. Oh yeah, it's also a sharpshooter. I think I said that, didn't I?
Yeah.
-5. All right, let's.
I believe that
and-
means that you can ignore, because you have sharpshooter, you could
Yeah,
ignore
I ignore, but that's natural
Jet
20.
zombie.
That's a
Holy
natural
crap.
20. So that would be shoot. What is my? Fuck me. I love not having. I love things not working. So that is gonna
It's the
be
best.
balls.
A lot more damage.
Yeah. So that's.
It's gonna
hold
be
on.
balls?
Missile Alexander. So that is gonna be. Roll 2d 2d20, I think, or I'm sorry, 2d20, 2d10
No.
plus 2d6 plus 14. So that's going to be 32 points of damage for the first shot.
Nice.
How's he looking after that?
It passes through him. He does take damage, but not as much as you'd like.
All right, get fucked, action surge.
There it is.
This time, I'm gonna drop all remaining grit to do a violent shot. So that's two.
Okay.
That's 2 more grit. So that if I hit, that's gonna be 2 additional damage dice.
Cool.
So roll 1d20 plus. Yeah,
Prepare
I'm
the
gonna do.
duck.
Do I do it sharpshooter as well? I think I do. 2d20 plus 3, or 1d20 plus 3. Oh God, fuck me. That's
Sorry, 6 is not going to do it.
yeah.
I'm
This
sorry.
second shot, just you hear this massive explosion, and it takes a huge chunk out of the wall behind him. But
It's an impressive chunk.
yeah, God damn it. That was almost a 19 on the dice.
Almost.
So close.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's all I got. You know what? Yeah, that's all I got.
Mhm.
Cool.
All right, Morag.
Can we see what the story guy is doing now? Nemo down there? Is he drawing another picture?
No, he's kind of standing, looking paralyzed with fear and indecision.
I am going to go around his dad. See him over there and with fear and indecision. I'm gonna like toss him some beef jerky and hit his dad. It's very
Okay.
confusing.
He definitely catches that beef jerky.
I'm not gonna hit his dad. I only did a 10.
He parries your blow with his undead arm.
No. That's my
I
turn.
don't know. He looks cool. All right, copy of Elric. I don't know why it says copy. Why?
Yeah, I don't know
Because-
why either.
Because you imported it from D&D Beyond and you have it listed as copy of Elric on D&D Beyond, and it overwrites it every time you import the new change.
I swear to God.
It shouldn't be that way on D&D Beyond, but neither here
It's
nor
not.
there.
It used to be. I don't know if you changed
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you changed it.
Yeah.
Apparently it's still that way from when it was copy of Elric before.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Always HP has held on to that one.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in.
You can't. You have to climb over that wall if you're going to go over the wall.
Oh, I gotta climb. Shit. Okay.
Or you could do
you go
a
on the
Legolas vault.
Bottom side.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do fancy. Then I'm gonna run up. I'm going to step off the thing. Then I'm going to do like an acrobatic like round off, where I land on my feet on the other side.
Oh my gosh, give me a roll.
This is just like bring it on.
I roll my eyes at you.
Is it acrobatics?
You could do it. I believe in you, Elric.
Let's make sure, because I'm pretty sure Bladesong has a thing for acrobatics. I have an advantage on acrobatics checks with my
Well,
blade
yeah.
Why?
song.
Because of what?
Blade,
Blade
song.
song.
Oh, I don't know if I love this or hate this.
Blade Singer is fucking OP as shit. Now you know how I've felt for the last 3 years.
Double 17s.
No, I'm gonna save my bardic inspiration.
Did he? Did he
Metric
surpass Slime for
Sigma.
Death, though?
Metric Sigma, thanks for the follow.
Hey, cool.
Hey.
I think that's a Gen Alpha term. Metric Sigma.
It
is
sure
that-
is.
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
Sigma is at
Skibbity
least.
toilet.
Oh,
You got
no.
a Sigma in here.
Okay,
What the
I'm,
Sigma?
Magma.
Oh,
I'm
God.
going
No.
to-
Oh, dude.
Sorry.
why? Okay, I'm going to risk an opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
Yep.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Does an 8 hit? No.
No.
All right.
Swing and a miss. And then
As you
and-
walk by the remains of the chalk drawing, you can still feel echoes of magical power.
Does anything happen if we erase it?
Mm-hmm. You haven't tried.
haven't tried it yet. For now, I'm going to position myself right here,
Gotta stab a dude.
and
Trying to
then
hurt the kid again?
Yeah, that's the plan.
yes,
You are the
that-
worst.
Alright.
Did you not see me just shoot the shit out of that kid over your shoulder?
No, I was busy.
So
I
busy.
literally shot past your head and blew a hole in him.
Nah,
Nah, I can say that. 22.
Yes. 22. That's connect.
I'm kind of wishing I made Drift of Elf so I could get Elven accuracy.
It's so
If there's-
good.
If there's anything our campaigns need,
So
it's
good.
more elves.
Mm,
Fiat, rip Fiat.
13 points
A
of
psychic?
psychic damage
all right.
as I lay into this kid.
Rough.
I
This
mean, his
30
dad
year.
just
This,
liquefied right in front of him.
Anything
I don't
else?
think that's psychic enough damage.
no, it's not enough.
I don't think I'll call you guys to be babysitters.
Good.
So,
That's
right,
going to be my
Nefi.
turn.
All right. I'm gonna move down. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to dissonant whisper Doru.
Dormammu.
no.
If Dora
Oh
wants
my
to bargain,
gosh.
I might hear him out.
All right, so I need to make a wisdom savings throw.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Do I just do the Oh.
You just tell me you're doing it, and then I fail
Oh. Okay.
with a 9.
All right. So I just roll damage then.
Yep, roll your damage.
All right. $12.
And okay, it must immediately use its reaction to move as far away from you as he can.
He's
You said
kind
it
of
was
stuck
5
in the
damage?
corner.
How much damage was that?
Oh, it was 12.
12.
Okay. Okay. Homewood. What you
Well,
got, Homewood?
I got a little skeleton still just hanging out here, so I guess we'll trade more shots.
Yeah, you guys are doing a nice arrow exchange. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Dirty 20. Dirty 20, bud.
yeah.
7 damage, bud. I'll leave it at that.
It's piercing though, so it doesn't take the full.
That's all right. I've got time up here.
Yeah, you do. Any bonus actions or movement?
Nope, just hanging out.
All right. Oh, Dora was supposed to move, so he will do that.
Oh, that's an opportunity attack.
Was he climbing the walls?
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
because-
climbing the walls. You get an opportunity
Oh.
attack, Elric.
Oh,
He's skirting the
spider
walls,
climb.
as vampires do.
Oh, we're back to the burp. Burp.
Sorry, I can skip it if you want.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Thing hurts my brain.
Ooh.
Can feel the inception happening. 12 points of psychic damage.
Oh, poor Doru.
Poor, sweet, innocent Doru.
Kind of.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't.
How's
Except
how's
for the time that I did.
how's Dora
Pretty
looking
bad.
over there? Pretty bad. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. I think I've got this.
I swear to God, if you kill him when he's not here, I will shit.
Who? Kill Matrim?
Like in your pants?
All right, it is Dora's turn. You
It's
watch
a
him
weird
heal.
flex.
Watch him heal? Is that what you said?
He is a vampire.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that's actually what you said or not.
Yeah, vampires heal unless they're in running water
Yes.
or they've got holy water or something.
He's healing.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ah. Yeah, he's gonna run right back at Elric. And attack. Because he doesn't know Elric has like shield and stuff.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
You poor dumb kid.
Doru doesn't know.
Toru
Doru doesn't know.
He has multi-attack, so he's going to try to bite you. Come on, Doru, you can do this.
Can he?
I don't know, he got a 22.
I'm gonna use shield, which bumps me up to 23.
Oh my gosh! Curse you!
Mouth got a little too close.
All right.
5 greatest rappers of all time. Doru, 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 and Doru.
You're untouchable. 16.
I bite on fire.
You're pretty sure he crapped his pants.
Oh man.
All right.
At least he has pants.
Zombie Dad. Taking a swipe at the barbarian.
You're not my real dad.
He's the one that's here.
Accurate.
The dad you got. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
That's right. You have a magic cloak now, don't you?
Just say, "Oh, buddy."
This guy's trying so hard.
So hard.
No.
All right. Let's see if Mr. Bones can hit Homewood. Come on, Mr. Bones.
His name is Mr. Bones now.
He is now.
We've
There's
entered the
got a
Bowie
bow.
house
mode.
song about him.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. That's a good
No.
roll,
Oh.
Ian. It's a good
The
roll.
arrow is flying straight at you, and then it just plunges into the ground.
It was on that 19 for a second, though.
Yeah, it was headed right towards your face, and then it was like, no, and it just ducks out.
Mr. Bones should pick another weapon.
His
I don't
arrows
think
are
this one's for
really
him.
old.
They're so old. Matron?
With my new goat legs, do I have any jumping abilities? Like if I were to jump down from here?
You don't know.
Okay.
Why don't you find out?
Well, I could do that, or I could just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Just
35,
matron play
right
it safe.
there.
I say you just, while Scott's out, just experiment with this character and see what happens.
Can I see Dormammu from here? As I look
No,
over...
There's a big, thick wall right here.
Well, I'm standing on top of the wall, aren't I? Or is that
No.
all on... Oh, I misread how this map looks. Hold on, let me go back
Sorry.
then. I thought this was like this was below
No.
this area, and that was like solid.
Sorry.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
No, that square you're in just goes up to where Mr. Bones is.
Oh, okay, so this is like the same level as the down here. It's not two different levels. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. How can I get there?
Yeah, the map does not a good job.
All right. I'm trying to get down here to everyone. 5, 10, 15, 20,
15,
25,
25,
30, 35. Because he's got 35-foot movement, right?
Yeah, that'll let you target the zombie.
I don't want to
Zombie
target the
dad,
zombie. I want to
dad.
target Dormammu.
You got 3 targets.
Shit.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I love Riva.
35.
Poor Doru. You made a
So
mistake.
if I'm here, how tall is this wall in front of me? Or if I'm here, can I see over the thing that Elric jumped over to see him?
Oh yeah, he just has +2 AC.
Okay, that's fine. Chaos Bolt!
Oh my god.
There it is.
Towards fucking door something?
Doru.
One chaos
Doru.
bolts. Attack.
You guys are going after the
Normal.
artists.
That
Nice.
would be
Yep.
a 23.
That so hits.
And that would be, what, 7? But that would be, let's see, 1 or a 4. Hold on, where is
1 or a
it?
4.
Hold on, where's Chaos Bolt? 1 is acid, 4 is force. We're going with force again.
Of course.
So 7 force damage? Is he still looking?
Of course.
Is he
He's still looking hurt.
Quicken spell?
Oh,
Sorcery
no.
point, quicken spell, firebolt!
Oh,
It keeps happening.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, it's, hold on. Apparently I can do it this way. Oh, wait, or can I, hold on.
yeah, you could do.
I forgot,
another
he's got other things.
one. He does.
26 psychic. You know what? 1d6, 1d10. Ew, bollocks. Because it still has to be a cantrip, though, because I already used a leveled spell.
I don't think that's how Quicken Spell works.
It should be, because quickens, you're still limited to the one leveled spell per round. Even with quicken spell, just lets you move a action to a bonus action. You're still limited to one leveled spell per round. So
Okay.
let's just stick with firebolt.
Yeah.
Quicken spell's really good.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
that's gonna be a 15.
Unfortunately, with that wall there, you aren't able to hit him.
Oh, bollocks. Okay, that's gonna end my turn.
That's fine. It's a cantrip. All right. Drift.
Yep. Oh,
You got a lot of
bloody
people
hell.
between you and your turn.
But I have sharpshooter.
Oh yeah, so it
So
doesn't
fuck that shit.
matter.
I'm going to shoot again, but it won't let me shoot because it's broken. Yeah, I gotta shoot with the bullets and add a +2.
How many can you fire before you have to reload? What is it? 6?
It's 4, but I have 2 guns. Granted, one of them's
True.
filled with silver bullets. Bollocks. No, I'm gonna drop my. You're right, because that would be my 4th bullet. I'm going to drop my bullet, and I'm going to pull out my hand crossbow, or drop my gun and
Ooh.
pull out my hand crossbow as soon as I can
Oh,
find
shit.
where my hand crossbow is.
Is
Where
this your
my-
actual hand crossbow or your
Yes, my
quote
actual.
hand crossbow?
My new hand crossbow that I just got.
Okay.
So let me attack with my hand crossbow. Use sharpshooter. You know what? Sure. Pop up. I'll use sharpshooter.
Why not?
Attack.
May as well. Makes the hand crossbow cool.
-5. Oh, let's see what happens here. Oh, bollocks. That's probably not going to hit. That's only a 14.
Yeah, sorry, you're just shy.
Oh, even with... Oh, yeah, I guess because
It looked
sharpshooter
cool.
does... Yep. Oh, fuck. All right. I don't know why I went British there.
It's fun. It's fun.
I think it's because you keep saying bollocks.
Yeah. All right. That's all I got.
That's definitely the reason.
Saying
All right,
bollocks
Morag.
makes you British.
It just does. It just happens. Are you taking a swing at
Does
Zombie Dad?
15? Yeah, Dad. Does a 15
Oh, yeah, that-
hit?
Yeah, that hits.
So, I'm like, okay, just so you know what a hit looks like, and I smash him.
Oh my God.
I like how
So
we have
mean.
all of these people down here and none of them can hit.
Oh, she
28
can hit.
damage.
Yep.
Dang.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cut him in half.
Natural 20.
Wait, yeah, that's a nat 20. So roll your damage.
Yeah, but it's on.
doubled.
That is the damage.
No, it's not the damage because you rolled a
Mm.
d20.
Yeah, d20s.
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
D12.
You did a
It
15
was like
to
a
hit the first
17
time.
to
Yeah.
attack. And the 28 damage.
I think you clicked
No,
on the attack
28 is
button.
not the damage because you rolled a d20.
Okay, well,
There you go.
11 damage.
11. Nice. Oh. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. All right, Elric.
Oh.
Your shield goes away,
My shield drops.
but do you?
Never.
I didn't say
Never.
never.
Are we sure about that? Never.
Unless
Never
Last time.
unless you're a door in a house that I didn't know I owned,
Oh my gosh.
or apparently one of my family members.
Uh-huh.
That's not the first time you fought a door and lost.
Speaking of doors, Doru's right in front of you.
Doru. Will this be the final attack? I am going to booming blade.
Boom, 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 blade.
Let's finish it, since apparently I can't hit shit with 2 characters.
Sorry.
He
The
tried
dice-
so
I mean-
hard.
The dice
Speaking
be
of
like that.
-5. -5
Yeah.
is a lot.
The dice be like that. Ooh, 24.
Not quite a crit. I was so close.
Do I have to tell you you hit? Roll your damage. Ten damage.
10 psychic damage.
Anything
And
else for you?
That is my turn.
Ganifi.
Let me step up to Doru.
If you're gonna
do-
go over the wall, you're gonna have to give me athletics or
I can just go.
acrobatics.
Oh, okay. Athletics or acrobatics.
Yep. You can do it
Alright,
with
let me-
flourish, or you can just get over the darn thing.
Alright. So roll acrobatics. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. 16 on the
Okay.
die. You're
Alright.
good.
Let me dissonant. Oh, hold on. Dissonant whispers this guy again.
Ooh. So wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look at that big roll. 7.
Whoa. That's unfortunate.
Trying
He is-
so hard.
He's having a real
Well, it's
bad
his
day.
dad. His dad is trying hard too.
11 damage.
Yes.
And so
What
is
a train
Trish.
going around. Damn.
Oh man. Anything else for your turn?
That's all.
Homewood.
All right. Well, you know, whip.
Are you gonna write any nice messages on your arrow?
Maybe we can actually hit
You gotta-
something.
Oh,
Oh my god, our team
From
is doing
Homewood with
awesome
love.
right now.
All right. Does a 15 hits?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, let's roll this damage.
Come
That's a
on.
2 on the die, so I'm going to use my piercer ability to re-roll that damage.
Whoa, what's that?
It lets me
that
re-roll
your feat?
piercing damage. Yes.
Wow, that's awesome.
But I have to take the new roll. So if I roll a 1, it doesn't.
Please don't.
Break a leg.
So that is better.
Nice.
8 damage total.
8 damage.
8 piercing. And I can use that
All
once per
right.
round too, which is nice.
That's ridiculous.
And then
I
crit.
love
If
it.
I ever crit, I get a bonus damage dice.
Ooh.
That's fabulous. He doesn't take all the full damage because it's piercing, but yeah.
You might have. Oh,
Is he looking
yes.
brittle? Are we getting
yeah.
close?
Yeah, he would be bloodied if he had blood,
Okay.
but he doesn't, so he's boned, I guess.
He's boned.
He's splintered.
Doru splintered. Or the first thing that Doru does is heal.
Oh,
Is he
Christ.
still drawing, or is he
runs
legitimately
away.
just running away?
He is running away. So go ahead and
Booming
make your roll to hit.
blade. Booming blade.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take that.
Opportunity attack. Oh yeah, that's right. Booming blade damage.
Yeah, why don't you roll your booming blade damage first?
Okay, so that is.
Because that's gonna happen regardless.
Let's see. So yeah, that's going to be 1d8. 3. That.
He's
Nice.
been boomed.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
I don't have shield, but I can cast Runaway and Total Abject Fear.
Oh. Thank Jesus for that triple advantage.
Right?
Right?
I need it.
22 to hit. Do some damage.
Is he bravely running away?
So Robin
No.
ran away. Brave Sir
Damn.
Robin.
Holy crap! All right, he is using all of his. He's using his action and his movement. So he ran around the walls and he wound up here. Homewood, he's trying to go into that door. Or that's where he's aiming for.
That's interesting.
Anyway,
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Okay. Zombie dead. Zombie dead. Zombie dad's gonna attack Matrim.
Zombie Dad does.
Oh, fuck! Get off me! I don't know what accent that was.
This is not that kind of party.
Ooh!
Nice.
What's my
So the
AC?
13
I don't
hit?
even know. I've
What
got to
is
figure.
your AC?
What is my AC? You know what? You know what?
Is he gonna
You
cast
know
shield?
what? No, because he's only got one first level spell slot left.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, you take 7 damage.
7 damage. Ooh,
Punch.
that tickles.
Yeah, it smashes you right in the face, blood in your nose. The zombie
Ah.
hisses at you.
Rad to you too.
All right, Drift.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking it was your Matrim's turn. I'm being dumb. Skeleton crew attack. All right, I actually rolled higher than 10. How about an 11? Does that hit? You feel a gentle breeze as the arrow passes by you, cooling your face.
Can you reach out and catch the arrow?
Reach out and catch faith. All right.
Matrim.
Oh, don't let him escape, Homewood. Can I see him?
I mean, if you step to the side, you might
step
have a better
here?
advantage. Yeah, there he is.
All right. Now comes the question: is he considered a person still?
Well, he's undead.
Are undead people?
No, they
That
are
seems
undead.
racist.
Sorry.
Oh,
What spell are you asking about?
I was debating whether or not to do whole person.
It will not affect him. He's undead.
I was also considering it, but then it was like, probably won't
You know
work.
what else I can do
It works
though?
on humanoids.
Hold-
Fireball? Ooh, you could cast message and give him a
No.
threatening form.
You know what I can cast though? Hold on, what is the range? 30 feet? Am I within 30 feet? I can move slightly up a little bit farther.
Yes, you can.
And now I am within 30 feet, and you're going to see a large hand emerge from the ground!
Oh my god. What is happening?
Maximilian's earthen grasp! And we
Are
are
you
going
serious?
right.
Wow.
Do I have to put it on him or next to him? It's the first time I've ever cast this. I'm going to put it here for a second.
Yeah.
And
you
then
choose
I'm
a
gonna read
5 foot
again.
square.
Choose
So
a
put it
5
on the
square.
5 foot square.
Granted, see, a medium hand made from compact soil rises there, reaches for one creature you can see within 5 feet of it. So yeah, it's next
I'm
to
gonna
it.
let you do it out of the wall
Okay.
because he's
you
not
see
by
it
the floor. He's on the wall.
reaches out. You must make a strength saving throw.
Oh wow.
That is a
I thought he
failure.
was good at those.
That's a
Not
failure.
really.
So that is an 8. So you are restrained, and you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Doro screams in abject fear. Roll your damage, please.
4.
It's the most terrifying 4 you've ever heard. He's scared to death.
Now comes the question: do I use all of Scott's resources while he's gone?
I wouldn't.
No, I think I'll keep it there.
It's like save him 1 or 2.
All right,
All
Trip,
right.
you gonna shoot this kid?
Yes, I'm going to come over. I'm gonna walk over here. I gotta switch voices here. All right, I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, shit.
Bang,
I
bang.
gotta. Oh fuck. That. Now my hand crossbow doesn't have a bolt, so I gotta switch to my other hand crossbow.
Isn't it a bonus action to load a hand crossbow?
Is
It's not
it?
an action. My God.
Is it a? Hold on, let me double check. It might be a. Hand crossbow. It doesn't say.
It's the loading property.
So loading property is
No, you can load it as part of the action.
okay. Then I'm gonna load it, and I'm gonna shoot my hand crossbow at this fucker.
Just means you can only fire one per turn.
That's fine. That's all I can shoot right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, do
Yep.
I want to? Do I want to use? I'm not gonna use sharpshooter this time because it has been failing me with something fierce.
Sorry.
I mean, not your fault that I rolled like shit.
Well, it's math.
Oh, son of a bitch. 23. All right, whatever. Fuck it.
Who did you
Always
become
how
there?
it goes.
I mean, you hit.
I hit. Then
Max
6
damage you hit.
max damage for 10 damage.
I feel like you became Paula Dean for a second there.
What'd you say?
Needs more
You
butter.
sounded like Paula Dean there. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
He falls limp within the hand of the grasp.
And the hand just crushes him in its stony grip. All right.
Oh, does
that's
it do damage every round?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, well, on the next turn, it'll do some damage.
All right.
Morag.
Morag.
What
Zombie
is
dead.
the
Sorry,
kid doing?
I ended
I-
my
it's
turn,
fine, it's
and
fine.
then you did yours as well.
I caught it.
The kid is still just running, and everybody's just attacking him.
Yup.
Is that
Yep.
correct? He
Yeah,
hit his
yeah.
dad again, cause
He's a zombie. He's not actually dead.
I don't know that.
Looks pretty dead.
He looks very dead.
It's an 18 hit.
Oh yeah.
About 14 more damage.
How about you cut him in half with little effort?
All right, bye.
That's right.
And then I guess I'm gonna start walking around this stupid wall because I'm gonna try to figure out. 1, 2,
Stupid wall is stupid. 5. Yep.
here.
Cool, cool,
try
cool.
to figure out where the kid is going.
He is currently being held limp. by the hand.
It's really rude how everybody's being so mean to him.
Well, he's a bloodthirsty vampire monster, but
He's a
Matrim
child.
is making inappropriate gestures with the hand.
He's just hungry. You're
All
not
right,
you
Elric.
when you're hungry.
It's holding him strictly with the middle finger.
Oh my god.
No, it's shaking him back and forth rigorously.
Oh no.
Oh no.
as the
Finger?
jerky you handed him falls to the ground, symbolizing his failure
Yeah.
and death.
Okay, I'm going to get right here.
Okay. You can't see the kid from here.
Can
of
I
the
see?
wall.
Can I see this step?
Yes, you can.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick measurement.
It's 40.
Okay, and go up. Let's see.
You're gonna use your spell to get there extra fast.
I might.
I love it. Why walk? I have magic.
Right. What am I doing?
Running is for chumps.
You use my legs? What are you, nuts?
What are you, nuts? Come on.
I cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm right there now.
Cool.
Nandoro's unconscious, right? So we just have the
Oh, yeah.
skeleton left. The
Yep.
heavily
I
beaten
mean, yeah, Dora's not moving.
He's not moving.
He's not moving, but he hasn't had his turn yet. Vampires do heal every round.
Right. Do I know if I were to take another attack on him right now, would that be the end of it, or do we have to do classic stake in the heart technique?
That's a good question, Elric.
Elric's fought vampires before. He should know the damage types that cause them to not vampire anymore.
Let's see. He needs to take radiant damage or damage from holy water.
If only we had a cleric.
Radiant damage.
Yep. Well, yes, you could also drive a stake through his heart. Or you could throw him in running water.
While we don't have stakes, I'm going to tell Homewood.
We have stakes. Drift has a shovel that could be broken.
Do broken arrows work?
Well, no. It's got to be thick.
Do I
It's
still
gotta
have
be-
my broom from the demon?
Sorry,
hole?
Elric, I'm not thick enough for you.
It's gotta be.
It's the arrows. Yes, and we also have a broom we could break.
I got a
Yeah,
hammer.
No, the broom's already broken. We can use the broom.
Okay, knowing I can't kill this creature,
But
I can see-
reducing his HP would help.
reducing his HP would help.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna attack him.
Yes,
still-
please.
Still gonna do it.
Fire doesn't do anything to them, does it? That's trolls.
Nothing special.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do know that he's resistant to necrotic damage.
Well, that's not helpful to me.
What are you attacking with?
I'm throwing the Shadow Blade.
Oh gosh darn it, you can throw the dark thing. The shadow blade flies forth from you, striking true. It's
Doing
not
my
hard
best
to hurt him.
doing my best to hit either between the earthen fingers or whatever part of him is sticking out from the hand. Elric throws it, and it lands, doing 13 points of psychic damage.
All right. Nice.
I
That is my
do-
turn.
I do have 10 torches. If somebody could whittle one down real quick.
10 torches.
Do
All
I
right,
need to
Mifi.
roll? Do I need to roll to get over this thing again?
No, you can just walk around it.
Okay.
I mean, you. Yeah.
Alright. Can I firebolt this guy that Holman has been sending arrows back and forth to?
Yes, please.
I was about to end that one. Just
Yeah, really gonna kill steal? Jeez.
You've been trying for. Oh no, I'm not. I lied.
Miss.
Sorry, I
You
shouldn't
do-
jinx it.
You do leave a nice scorch mark on the wall.
Oh my god, you jinxed it.
That's all. Bye.
That's my bad.
All right, Homewood.
Is there anything laying around immediately around me that is wooden and long and straight?
No. Surprisingly enough, the kid did not keep a bunch of stakes or stake-like objects in the crypt.
Why not?
All right, I'm
That's fair.
pull out my silver steak knife and fillet him. Because
All right. You hurt him some more.
Should I roll anything?
No, he's already taken enough.
All right.
He won't be healing.
I have a
Sure.
torch. We can turn that into a stake.
Give it
Ma-
to me. I
natural-
have woodworking
and-
tools.
All
And
right, Homewood, you done?
and I've got
Yeah.
a hammer that I can use to pound it into his chest.
All right. Daru heals some, but he's still below 0. Skeleton! Come on, skeleton. I believe in you. All right, Homewood does a... Oh, I got a 14.
That'll miss.
Oh, dang it.
Just barely, though. Makes it feel better.
Skeleton has no feelings. All right, Matron, roll for your Elthern. No, so he does like 7 more damage to him.
That
11
would be
damage,
11
alright.
damage. All right.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I jump up here to if I go here, then can I jump there? How high is that wall?
It's about 5 feet, so that's going to be real tricky.
I
Yes.
have satyr legs.
You do, but you're
That's
not
a
panicking.
clop, skip, and a jump.
And you can jump up high enough to grab the ledge and pull yourself up with an athletics check.
Sure, why not? I'm just trying to get there so we can make a.
Put this fucking vampire down.
Jesus Christ!
All right, well,
Oh,
Matron is embarrassing himself at this point.
I can't make it. All right.
right, Jeff.
He's
Toss-
hold on,
toss a
hold on,
torch.
hold on. All he's done is hold on.
Toss
Hold
a
on.
torch.
Yeah. All
Sorry.
right. Is that his action to fail?
Yes. His action is to try to climb up there.
Yeah. So his action was to fail. Fantastic. I guess that's the end of his turn.
He looked great doing it.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. How the hell do we have to go all the way up the fucking stairs to get up there? How the hell do we get up there?
Use your spider climb. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have to walk all the way up.
Jesus Christ.
I know, it's such a drag.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Someone should just kill the skeleton so we can skip all these
35.
combat turns.
Okay, fuck this. Hand crossbow to the skeleton.
You know it's resistant to piercing damage, right?
I don't have anything else.
You have 2 slings, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do have 2 slings.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
They do
fine.
something.
You and your damn sling. I'll finally use your
Sorry.
fucking sling. That I don't even have equipped.
Sorry.
Rifling through his shit to equip it.
You know what? Sure, I'll use sharpshooter with a sling.
Oh my god.
For great justice.
That's a 15 hit. No, it doesn't because
does.
it's a 10.
Oh, then it doesn't. Sorry. Wish you had.
Oh, Christ.
So your first mistake was using sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I wanted to end it.
Skeletons take double damage from bludgeoning, so you just had to hit it. All right, next. Morag the Sharp. Oh, hey, you've got a heavy. Oh, yeah, she just runs over and smashes the darn thing.
Well, I'll probably miss now that you've said that.
You can do it.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. Nick,
Is
if
it
you'd hit
20
with that
hit?
sharpshooter, it would have been amazing.
20
A
hits,
20
right?
does hit, yes.
How about 14?
How do you want to do this?
I don't know. Elric, make something up for me.
Running over, ducking, dodging, dipping, diving, and dodging all of these errant
This
arrows.
isn't Rambo.
There are arrows happening between Homewood and this skeleton. Coming up from behind, you, with your axe held low, come straight up and bisect this skeleton.
It's so dead.
And we all just collectively start cheering.
Yay.
Yay!
Hooray. All right, how do you guys want to deal with Doru?
All right, I'm going to hand, or Matrim's going to hand one of the torches to Homewood. Homewood is going to use his woodworking tools to fashion a stake out of it, and then
How
hold
did
it
you know?
up. Hold it up in front of it while Drift grabs the hammer that's out of his bag, and then thinks about it, and then realizes he has an 8 strength and hands it to Morag, and Morag pounds it into the chest of the vampire.
Is that cool with you, Morag?
Doesn't sound like something I would do.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like
It's
something
the
she would
kid.
do. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna be there with my first aid kit trying to help him.
Oh my god.
Please don't.
He's not breathing.
I'm going to keep
Just
my
needs a
shadow blade
snack.
in
He
this
said he was
child's
hungry.
head.
All right, who has the second highest strength? Probably Homewood. Homewood, you pound it in.
Phrasing?
To keep the child down,
Pound him,
Elric will
Homewood.
keep the shadow blade in this child's
Oh
head.
my gosh, the pounding. Let the pounding begin. Give me a strength check, please.
Strength check. Okay.
It's not all about strength.
Hey,
Although,
would anybody like? Would you
Matrim,
like to inspire me, Bard?
Matrim will
I can
help you.
inspire you.
He will reach around you and ghost with the hammer.
Oh,
Oh
Do
my
you
God.
want to be
Oh,
ghosted
man,
by
I-
Matrim, or do you want?
I would rather
inspiration?
that you don't touch me. All right, dirty 20.
All right. Yep. You drive the stake through the kid's chest, between the ribs, into the heart. At first, he's incapacitated, and then the unlife seeps out of him, and now you have just a regular Doru corpse.
Look what you guys did. I told you he was just hungry.
oh my god.
And that is where we're going to leave it tonight, because it is real late.
Fantastic. Thank you
Only almost
all.
one.
Thank you all for sticking with us, and we will see you again next Tuesday. Make sure you tune in at youtube.com/@those natural ones and twitch.tv/those natural ones. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, all of those. Just search for us there, and we will see you again on Tuesday.
Where hopefully we won't roll a natural one, putting a poor, sweet, innocent vampire out of it.
Have a fantastic evening.